Good day and good evening, and welcome to Savage Stream with me, Caetsu Chaiji, when you can just call me Kai. Tonight, Reclears of Savage, Reclears of Unreal. Since we finished our prog on Blind Extreme last week, this time we're doing... well, I would say it's a little bit of a surprise. But I hope you'll find it entertaining, assuming you're still here when we get to it. With that said, thanks to Ridlian, that is sometimes in the chat here on YouTube, in the stream chat. We have a new emote that they gifted so nicely. Our new manatee emote. And it's a little small. You can see it in a much larger size over on the Discord server. But it is my character hugging a manatee. I think it's amazing. Now we have a hugging emote. With that said, hey Erdil, hey Harris, hey Tandema, hey Shaq, hey Gary, hey Gasel, hey Ceres, hey Matthew, hey Mizunashi, hey Sally, hey Fila, it's been a while. Hey Ham, hey Agent Monica, and I hope you're all doing very well. We also just barely managed to catch it so that he wasn't late after all, I guess. I think he got up a little late. Maybe. Hey Ultro, hope you're doing well as well. Right, I will unmute here unmute on Discord so that we can hear the team. Hello.
Hello.
Oh, hello. New fucking sound effect.
Yeah, Yannick, hope you're doing well. Something with your sound effects?
Yeah, it did one of the new fancy ones they always do, and I hate when they keep changing it. I think it's like a Christmassy one, I don't know.
Oh, on Discord?
Yeah, because you have the Halloween one where it goes...
Oh yeah, you can turn... I believe you can turn it off, because just this morning I saw a post where someone's like, they changed the sound on Discord, here's how to turn it off. The way I do it is that... I'm pretty sure I just went into the settings and muted a lot of things. And also I have the advantage that when I'm on... when I'm streaming, Discord mutes anything that's left. Yannick is pretty decent. Imagine this. Palace did not lowball me on 41 to 50. Nice. Hey Lana, hope you're doing well. Sorry, you were saying you had to restart Discord, Zip.
No,
what?
I was restarting my game.
Oh, are you back? Have you done? Have you finished?
I did what I needed to.
Okay.
I need to buy pots though.
Ew.
That's if I can buy them with my... oh, I can buy 33. That's perfect. That'll be enough.
I was gonna say, I have 33 Mind Gem drafts.
I bought the wrong ones. I bought the normal quality ones. That's unlucky.
Sip, do you want me to buy you some?
I also see
Sip,
Elf
Sip,
running
Sip,
off.
I'll buy you some.
I see an elf and a guy running off.
Oh man.
No.
Oh man. How did you buy the wrong quality? There were no normal quality. Did you buy the only normal quality ones on the market?
Yeah, it was in between the yeah, here I'll
That is
puts the normal
incredible.
quality on the market.
yeah, you can have my normal quality ones.
Thanks.
Sell them, see if a stupid idiot buys them.
I want like a flashback to like the person who put these 33 on the market, and they're just like, they were like this exact scenario, just two other names, just, I'll buy you some. Why did you buy the wrong quality? Ah, sorry, I'll give you the ones I have. Maybe you can sell them. A third person comes in, maybe you can sell them to some idiot that'll buy them by accident, and then comes back to the present like, wait a minute.
Would be even funnier if Sid bought them again.
I could buy them again.
Hey Rillian, hope you're doing
But I don't
well.
have
It
any
sounds
guild
like
for
you
that
are.
anymore. I definitely popped a shallow.
Okay, Fila, enjoy your diet. How much ever you can get to see. It would be funny if Zip buys them from Kai later. That would be amazingly funny if, like, I actually put them on the market board and then Zip later needs to get some more. And then he buys the normal quality ones. I don't know, I might just keep them. Like, just... They're okay for, like, if I'm a healer in some weird you know... Tell you what. I have a lot of random... Like, I have this. And this.
A lot more organized than mine.
And this, and this, and this. And these were gifted to me, if I remember correctly, by Lexi, like in the first weeks of Dawntrail, because we were over on Shadow, the visit-only EU data center, and I didn't have any burst potions. And the only way for me to get burst potions was if I went home and then bought some, because the market board doesn't work on Shadow, because you can only, you know, post things for sale on your home world, and the Shadow worlds were, you couldn't make characters there, so you couldn't actually have a retainer there, so the market boards didn't work. So I would have to go home, and then to save me the trouble, Lexi was like, you can have some from me. Like, it's only 10, but it would have been enough. I just ended up not needing them after all. And I still have them. Because I haven't needed them, and I think it would be kinda rude to just go thanks and then just keep them and then sell them. Like, that's not really fair. Hey, Chili Taters, hope you're doing well. All likes given to Kai streams are high quality and do not cost guild. Now that's true. It's actually free. That is true.
I'm gonna go for my retainers because I see that my Imperium pots are here, my Eurasian potions.
Yannick says, if someone wants to make quick guild, put 200 to 300 roast Ronic on Louis Soir market board. I have bought all of Chaos high quality supply, and that did not even amount to 100. Now you know, everyone, if you are on Chaos, Louis Soir maybe, if you put up roast Ronic, which I believe is one of the 710, like the nearest food items, there is a buyer. Someone will buy them. You could probably also just, if you're on the Discord and you're willing to make them, you could probably also just poke Yannick and be like make a deal. Also, hey Zerts, hope you're doing well. Is it possible for you to show how to see your passing score on FFlogs? I mean, I can show you an example if you like. You see this? It was last week. So if we take, I don't know, Black Cat. You see this? Doing third-party tools on stream sounds stupid. Well, this is a website. So the way you do it is, you can see the damage done here. This. This is the score. Just by sheer happenstance, I chose one where Ham was a master, as you can see.
Master of RNG.
So it says mine does not show pass. If the duty you did it in is very old, it likely doesn't show anything, because FFlogs may no longer be tracking that in the same way. If it's a duty or an encounter where they don't save them in neat boxes, you could say, then there is nothing to compare against. So if it's not like Dawntrail stuff, it could be that. Also, hey Louis, and Tristan, who's also here, and Faith, hope you're doing well. Yeah, that might be it, Certs. I mean, yeah, it's very simple. I don't have any plug-ons, so so there's no risk there. Right.
Yeah, Kai's a pure vanilla player. Like
Yep.
the iced tea.
Yeah, I don't even. This is not even iced tea.
I hope it's coffee then, because coffee makes the world go round. It's very nice, especially when it's black and it's an espresso and you have like 2 shots.
It's tea. It's tropical fruit tea.
There's only one type of tea I know.
What?
Yorkshire
What?
tea.
Oh, well, you have been told about many kinds of tea, so I don't think saying it's the only type you know is very fair. It's more like the only one you acknowledge, but
It's
that's
the
just
only
the
one my
British
taste
in you
buds know.
speaking, I think. Kai Face when asked if it's coffee. Well, I'm not saying I don't dislike coffee. It's more like this is pretty much always tea. At least when I'm streaming. Huh. That's true, Milo. That is pretty funny. Milo says all the DPS are adder enjoyers. That is a weird coincidence. And both healers are Maelstrom. But then on the tank side, I guess I ruined it.
Indeed.
Or
As well, I think. Your limbs at AFK.
Like, could have been if Han was also Limsa, then would have been all support Limsa.
Yeah.
There's multiple
There
ways
are
to look at
lines
that.
I am not going to cross. And signing up for the Maelstrom is one of them.
Oh my.
Hey, pirates are cool, okay? You ever played
All I can say
Sure,
is,
it's
do you
at
really want
least
to say that in your current glam?
At least it's not Adder, sure. But
Well, in fairness,
signing up-
have you seen the starter, like, Disciple of War gear that you typically get when you start in Uldar? It's actually not that far from what Ham is wearing right now.
yeah, want me to switch to the Flame Elite caster set?
No, I meant
think that will be
the like
hard.
the level 15 or so, you will have gotten handed gear, and
Oh,
that will
that
include
sounds like
like
it.
speedos and a leather harness. As a Disciple of War.
How have you never been to Limsa, Graham?
I have been to Limsa.
Yeah,
That's where my house is. I have
thank
to
you,
go
Matthew.
there every time I DC travel. It's horrible.
I get the benefit of appearing in Gridania, which is one of the best cities.
Food check, by the way.
Right,
Overrated.
20 minutes till here.
Gridania is not overrated. Gridania is the nicest one because it has a lot of trees and grass. That is the only reason why Gridania becomes the best city.
Hmm.
I hope you're ready to be ripped to shreds.
Our challenger's first opponent, Black Cat. Can they hold their own against our feline ferocity?
Uh-oh. Should we just rewind it and go again? I
Probably.
think we should, yeah.
No, I think. I don't know why my line was perfectly straight though. I shouldn't have
But
done
I don't know. But you were really close to the boss, by the way.
That tank buster only barely one-shots a tank.
Well, that's all it takes, right? Right, now we've warmed up, right, guys?
No.
Mhm.
Need like one more cup of coffee.
Didn't
and
have
then we'll
good
be fine.
RNG on my first few hits.
Yeah, you won't be getting a 99 today.
I saw
not
a
that
bunch of
first
people
ball.
come in. I hope you're doing well.
I hope you're ready to be ripped to shreds.
Our challenger's first opponent, Black Cat. Can they hold their own against our feline ferocity?
It's been a while, One-Eyed, I think. And also, hey, Valvadis and Orion.
My life 9, my
And Avengi.
soul I split.
Look alive, folks, because this cat has 9.
Go forth, shadow of my heart. Try this.
Light parties. Nice. Me here thinking maybe I should put reprisal up and then we take 0 damage.
Your midnight.
Remember, it'll be light parties. That was a very nicely timed reprisal.
Here it comes. Black Cat's lithe and lethal maneuver.
My ring!
Please bear with us while we repair the ring.
Meh. It's on me. Mwah. Whoa. I see what you meant by lag, Milo. That looked really weird.
I think it looks cool.
From my life 9, my soul I split.
Out is safe first.
Beautifully done.
That'll be east.
Your mincemeat.
That's also east, isn't it? Sip?
Oh, I got the things wrong, sorry.
Yeah.
That's
Can
a
we
lot of
survive?
death.
Yes, yes it is.
Fine.
They're both in the east, Ham.
I'm raising Kai. I'm raising in a minute, Senkai.
Out is safe first. We swap
Okay.
Ham. Okay, I'll provoke now. Oh dear. Supports bait first. Oh boy. That didn't look good either. That's a janky recovery, but we somehow made it. And we may have to do the tank buster properly, just in case we got to re-lean into raining cats.
Is it once or twice?
Well, you can reaction dodge.
Huh?
If you're standing on
Figured
this
it out.
tile, you don't actually have to track. She shatters the one on the opposite side first. And I think you can theoretically still react.
Probably.
Whether that's practical is another issue.
Nails? Nails?
Also LB.
Right.
Yeah. sure,
We'll
it's
do it
submission.
properly, I think. Are you ready?
Wow, if I heavily mitigate, she might not even break my barrier.
That is actually wild.
How did I not get knocked off there?
Oh dear, the challenger's fallen out of the ring.
Sails? No, nails.
It's all over.
Also, good to hear. One-eyed. I hope you're having fun with the work at least. Congratulations with the PC. Well,
Oh dear,
soon.
the challenger has fallen out of the ring.
Ugh. Right. As last time, as far as I know, there's no one really interested in the gear that drops here. So, like, if you decided that you actually do want some gear, you just, greet or need as you please. I'll greet on the things that I can. Hopefully others will as well, so the gear doesn't go to complete waste. What? I didn't have the Black Cat card?
I had a black cat card, but I got
just
another
got
one.
it now. Yeah,
I also
if
have
you
4
see any
Hyrule
value
cards.
in any of the covers, you just go for it.
Honestly, I have 4 books. With this one now, 5 books lying around, and I don't know what to do with
You
gear.
only got 5 books.
I have
got
8.
14 books.
The reason why I made the mistake of thinking that I could buy a chest piece was because I looked in my inventory and was like, well, I have I have a bunch of books of everything, right? Surely I can. Nope. You need 6 for a chest piece, so... And that was the wrong book. Say, Marcus. Hope you're doing well. Oh, hallowed nails. Yeah, that's an interesting thing, is that a large part of the reason why we do, we do the callouts the way that we do is often because there is a little bit of history there. We've had wipes. Not necessarily because of, but sometimes because of me not announcing that it is nails. Because like for instance, if I'm the target of the knock up or knockdown, then I'll be focused on that, and then I'll forget to announce what the boss is doing, and then 3 players die for nails or something. That's why it's very loud when it's nails. The table has ears. Wait, what? Oh yeah, it has. It has grown ears. A foxy, is it? Looks like I had a little bit of a YouTube lag spike, as is tradition at this point. I feel like it's almost like there's one relatively early in every stream now. Or am I also going robo on Discord?
No, you're fine.
No, you're sounding fine here.
Oh, okay. Weird.
Even for me with my internet.
You have internet, Milo? Can you live
I
in Queens?
do!
What? Marcus says there was lag? Well, I don't know. I saw on OBS that it said that there was a giant drop in
Probably just YouTube itself.
in kbps. Yeah, exactly. Because it was like, it was climbing back up, and I didn't notice any lag anywhere else. And yet, that's the idea, Louis is that I'm pretty sure if you just let it sit, it would probably start on its own again. Because that is, because of the settings, that's what should happen if there's a lag spike now, is that instead of it going completely mega lag, like choppy, it'll just pause. Which is also annoying. But I don't know. Like, it happens once per stream, give or take. Maybe twice. I'm pretty sure it's only happened once. And then sometimes there's like a little lag at some other time, but sometimes that's not actually YouTube. I don't know. Maybe they're like, we should move him to connect to a different server. No one will notice. And just unplug and plug me back in. Everyone noticed. And then she says, opposite of me, I called the nails and forgot about the knock-up, and I pinball my group. Oh boy. You see, that's the thing, is that if there's a group mechanic that is happening overlapping with me doing a personal mechanic, there's a much higher chance that I'll be late with the group mechanic because I'm focused on what's targeting me. Which is hopefully understandable, but also a problem. Also, Izaf, hope you're doing well.
I mean, there's also the fact that with either the knock-up or the smash-down, if you stand in a spot and face away from the boss, you'll be fine either way.
Yeah, exactly. That's also what I do. But that's also like the fact that it can be so devastating if if I forget to call the nails is also part of the reason why I do try my best to not forget that. It's the same with Brute Bomber. There's also a mechanic where we're doing something beforehand and then he starts doing the circle, like exactly. Like circle or donut, stack or spread. Just so that if you're not on the ball, you'll call it too late. Telemas has just completed the last leftover extremes for Mentor Roulette. Nice! Just guildhests ago. Oh boy. Oh no!
Make sure you apologize to all the mentors you forced through bed.
I'm just saying, whenever I land in guildhests and I get like a sequence of different ones. Well, rather, if I get a bunch of guildhests and it's the same ones, but it's never the same players, then I'm like, well, that's not their fault. If I have a sequence of guildhests, but it's a different guildhest each time, and it's like a sequence, you can see that they're being done in order, then I'm also not going to say anything to the person who's completing them. I'm pretty sure I had a video, like one of my mentor roulettes where that happened, where like, weirdly there were like 2 teams doing it at the same time. But they were both, like, maybe 2 or 3, but they were all actually, like, progressing through where you could see that the next time I ran into them, they were further in the guildhest list. So, like, the difference is that if you're just spamming, I don't know, under the armor, then it's like, I could land in your duty 30 times and you would still queue for under the armor, and I can't dodge you somehow. It's impossible. The only thing I could do is jump to light, but maybe there's some other guy doing the same thing there. It's worth a shot, but if you're, going somewhere, then it's a lot less of a problem. I think that's also the reason why some mentors have gotten really sick of Rathalos Extreme. Because if someone is trying to get the mount, then they might spam it 50 times to get the mount. And well, the thing is, the reason why for some mentors it's really frustrating, it's not really for me, but for some mentors it can be really frustrating, is that player, if they have a level 100 job, they could do that faster alone. Faster and more safely, probably. Just unsynced, alone.
Yeah.
But if it's a Stormblood, like if it's a Stormblood locked, essentially free trial player, then yes, they could do that if they know a guy. Like someone else could boost them, I guess. And by the way, we are of course doing the rest of the bosses. Just Milo said that they need to be ready for something in like
We're
a few
stalling.
minutes. Yeah, we're essentially stalling because someone has expecting a doorbell.
Ding dong.
Yannick says that chat charge a lot of money for such a boost. Yeah, indeed. You know what the sad part is, Yannick? They wouldn't be able to pay you Gil. And they would probably not pay you, like, illegally pay you real money, because there's a reason they're on the free trial. And like, if they're so cheap that they don't want to buy the game and just move on, but they have the money to pay out of their nose for someone to boost them and stuff, you know, you get what I mean, right?
Doesn't make sense.
Yeah, like it's like those two things don't they don't kind of mesh. Louis says, I never unlocked any other guildhests after enemy parties, so I only have 3 options. Oh, the reason why Taldemar says just the guildhests to go is that if you become a mentor, a combat mentor specifically, you will see this duty roulette. And if you, you need to have all of the things unlocked to do it. And when I say all of the things, I mean this is all the duties you have to do. No,
Half of that is
all
just
of them are
question marks to
required.
me.
All of them. And right here... Why did the game do that? Right... Stop doing that, game. Here... You can see enemy parties are there. And down here is Solemn Trinity. And in between are all the guildhests. Every single one. We need to do all of them. And yeah, free trials cannot trade. They can't use the market board either. Yeah, it's essentially forcing yourself into essentially playing an Iron Man character. With, like, by Iron Man we mean... Some people call it solo self-found in some contexts. But it's not fully solo, of course. I'm assuming you're still not ready, Milo? Or what?
Nope. I'm watching out the window to see if it gets here. It's saying it should be here any minute.
1 hour later. It's almost there!
Well, if you're doing that, I'm gonna go do a mastercraft so I can get a thing. A recipe I need, because I'm missing some of the master recipes that I need for
In fairness, Louis, I will say... I think it's actually incredible how many players will put up with mentor roulette despite hating it for this. Because this mount, I believe it's a Heavensward mount, and it's not that amazing. Like it's alright, right? It's alright. But there's way cooler mounts. Like, the only special thing is the prestige of this. And if we're talking prestige, then this isn't even needed. They could just have had a title that said, I completed 2,000 mentor roulettes for this.
You know the real reason people do it?
That would be better, yes. That would actually be an upgrade.
The real reason people do it is for the hat.
No. Just like make it a glam reward that's basically just a t-shirt.
Yes. And the
I
t-shirt
did
is
2000
just...
mentors, and all I got was his t-shirt.
Yes.
I know for one of the lower tier rewards is a hat with some goggles on it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I want that hat. It's so cool.
The monocle is also nice.
There is also a title. But yeah, basically what I'm getting at is that if you're not interested in that prestige, then like you don't have to. Similarly, you don't need the crown. Like it's not that special. Exactly, Irene. Oh boy, time to do content you don't like for a mount you'll never use. And also, is the food delivered by Chi from Endwalker? The world boss, I believe, in Old Mathul, that is just coming in like 5 minutes. Just 5 more minutes.
Well, my spawn node should spawn soon, and then I can craft this lumber that'll turn into a master recipe.
I'll say hi, Max. Hope you're doing well. You know how guildhests would be better? Valverde says, remove the roulette and put them in Hall of the Novice, where you do them with trusts. That way the way they are now, they don't work as teaching new things as intended. You know, the silliest part is that many of the things that the guildhests are meant to teach doesn't work or doesn't matter. Like,
Now please, DPS, move in and intercept the ads.
yeah. Like, enemy parties is like, you run in and then there's like 2 packs.
Andrew is on my side.
And
I
then
got
a boss.
Dark Matter cluster.
That, I mean, that's pretty basic. Under the armor is a boss that summons ads periodically. That's not really a thing.
Not
Like,
periodically.
Come to think of it, like, it's not periodically, it's like HP threshold based, but that's not really a thing, since I would say Shadowbringers, at least. Like, bosses don't really do that. If they summon ads, it's more like a mechanic where an untargetable ad does a thing and then disappears. There's ads under the armor. Yeah, have you seen the skeletons that appear and then the boss dies? They actually hit about as hard as the boss, if I recall correctly.
Honestly, they hit harder than the boss.
Even
Because
worse.
the boss every 10 seconds does a easily dodgeable cleave. With
Enemies-
a cast bar, so the boss stops hitting.
Enemy stronghold is particularly insane because, like, there are those levers that you have to pull to, like, open the door, and if you try to pull them before you've cleared the current room, they, like, an NPC will be like, oh no, that's far too dangerous. But in current content, no, not really. We just go for it, it's fine. Like, it's almost teaching you something wrong, right? Hero on the Half Shell is, like, really complicated, all things considered. And there is no such mechanic in, like, at least since Shadowbringers, if not since Stormblood, if not since Heavensward. I would say pulling poison pauses is, like, I don't know what's with the spam of ads spawning, but the concept of having to pull the boss out of the bad stuff is, like, I mean, it's not a widely applicable thing, but it is like, this boss has a gimmick. And Stinging Back has mobs that abuse name tags. Like, there are healers that are named this, like, there are tanks and healer mobs, and the tanks are named the same as the healer mobs, so you have to look at the mob, not the name. But you can just cleave everything down, so it doesn't matter. But this isn't a thing that is being used in the game anyway. All's Well That Ends in the Wells is actually interesting, because that one is like... That one actually plays with the concept of, what if you could wall-to-wall pull everything? Like, that's mildly interesting. And it also plays with, like, Ishuna a little bit. And Silence and Pacify, but that's, like, those are not really a thing in modern duties. Flicking sticks and taking names is just weird. It's a lot of walls you have to attack. More than a feeler. it's just a quote-unquote boss fight where you ignore everything. Like, even if you couldn't ignore everything, it's just a boss fight. It doesn't teach you anything widely applicable. It's just a boss fight. Annoy the Void is also just a boss fight. Like, it's like, more than a feeler, it's like, there can sometimes be things you have to attack to prevent things from going bad. Annoy the Void is like, sometimes there'll be things you'll have to interact with to prevent something going bad. And Shadow and Claw is like, sometimes you'll have to, like, avoid something on the battlefield to avoid things going bad. Long Live the Queen is basically just, did you know bombs exist?
No.
And Ward Up is a case of look at what's happening, but the problem is that it doesn't explain itself very well. But again, it's not really like something that will happen. Solemn Trinity is something that plays with the concept of an 8-man duty that is not a single boss fight. But it's not teaching you anything. Basically, my point is that, my very long-winded point, Valvadis, is that I agree that guildhests would be much better used as like a teaching tool with like trusts, but it would need to, like, most of the guildhests would need like an overhaul, a modernization of some sort. Well, ain't that interesting that you can queue for it right now? Yeah, because we're 8 players, all the other ones are locked because we're too many. Also, Silvermint, hope you're doing well. And Ostake.
Don't you also need to unlock it?
Give me like 1 second.
Solemn
Trinity?
Yeah.
I have it.
I don't.
does
That's
not
why I was
have
saying, don't you
It
need
was
to
just
unlock
it was just showing that I could queue for it because I can see it and we're 8.
Ah.
Like if you see on the stream, you can see that they're all locked because we're too many. But for some reason, Solemn Trinity is not because it's an 8-man duty.
Interesting.
Yes.
So you can queue with it without me having it unlocked.
No, that's how the game looks. If you hadn't,
Ah,
if you know,
it will give an error
I'll
if you
try to
actually
queue
click
for
on
it, and
it.
it'll say someone isn't qualified.
Fair enough.
Elana says in Stormblood, I remember you get ads on the last boss of Castra Mabania. Right, the claws. Their claws.
Do you reckon if I ask B out, she'll date me? It's just my mindless thought.
I don't think she'll say yes.
Why?
I think she'll say you're too short.
I'm taller than you.
You
Alright,
sure?
now that's interesting thing that just message
I know
read
for
this
a
in my
fact I'm taller.
chat. 8 of 8 party members are eligible for duty rewards. The number of coffers to appear will be 1.
Yes.
What?
I think it's an oversight because I can't remember if it was an Endwalk or Shadowbringers. I think it was an Endwalk, maybe even Dawntrail, but it was at least in Shadowbringers. Savage raids. You would see 2 coffers if all 8 players qualified. Nowadays, it's just there's half the loot in a single coffer if there are people that don't qualify. It'll be pairs. But because they changed it to 1 chest, it's meaningless. It's weird.
Submit to your lovely queen.
It's the
It'll
setup
be
people
pairs.
hate.
Here comes our fearsome venom strike!
It'll be spreads. Spreads.
Oh, this time Mana doesn't have to defend the honor. Oh, I've wasted a Lily on accident. That's disappointing for my lilies out there.
Hope you're ready for me to steal your heart.
Hey, Bondi. Hope you're doing well.
Now to savor the sweet sting of Honeyboo's charms.
Circle first.
Oh, she's definitely feeling your love.
Whoops.
Can the challenger resist the irresistible? I know I can't.
I'll make you mine.
She hands you a pickaxe. Care for the hearts. Donut first. Care for the hearts as you run out. Uh-oh.
Is everyone having a good time? I'm having so much fun, aren't you? B is for
This is
brilliant.
gonna get interesting.
Yeah, if you're still lagging, it's gonna be tough.
Yeah. I've
Oh
opened
no.
two or three
They're
combos.
on to you.
Like, what did you say?
Ah, weak link.
I think you'll be fine, Milo.
Yeah.
No, I got hit by something 2 seconds after I dodged it.
That
Oh,
was
I might do that.
amazingly timed, Sip. I gotta say, that was incredible. I think you'll be fine, dead.
I'll blame Zip.
I read Milo.
We're just getting
We lost the Bailey.
Oh no, not the melees.
It'll be spreads.
Missing one.
Check
that
your
side.
heart count.
Who's my obedient little bee?
It's spreads.
Your support means the world to me, everyone.
Did anyone mention plumber strats yet?
Oh, Milo's got to have bad internet and alcohol now. That's,
Oh boy.
Oh no.
It'll be spreads. I don't know if plumber strats counts. That's up to Belo.
Nope.
No, someone
doesn't.
said America.
Oh,
Okay, now it counts.
yeah.
Very, very deadly.
Counterclockwise.
Oh dang it.
Don't worry, you're doing great.
Worst possible timing to get there. I have to go out.
Oh.
Just after I had to spend my Divine Might.
Oh.
Ooh, this may sting a little.
What a clash! Neither side is willing to yield.
I don't know if we're unlucky, or if there is something to be said that the strat we use, it'll be spreads, is mean to melee DPS in particular. Spreads? For Alarm Pheromones 1, I mean.
I just blame the melees.
We're just getting
That's the thing. I don't know because, like, I feel like I don't die very often to it.
When I had normal ping, I almost never died to
Supports
it.
have short views.
It's the spreads and supports have the short fuse. Donut first, supports have the short fuse. Circle first, DPS have the fuse. DPS have the fuse. Spreads. Uh-oh.
Your support means the world to me, everyone.
Oof.
B is for break you to a bloody pulp.
Shouldn't have beat you up, that doesn't sound pleasant.
Oh no. Clock spots.
Nobody steals the spotlight from me.
First pair is 7 Milo. Go. 7 Milo. Second pair is Shaka Naomi. Go.
Enough is enough. Trip off my stage.
Excellent. Yeah, I don't know. It's just that I've seen melee death so much that I wonder. But it could also just be a skill issue. But like that's the problem with some of these strategies, that it can be difficult to see if it's particularly unfavorable for a specific position. Nox, hope you're doing well. Nox says, maybe not too weird, but I spent 3 hours this morning watching a chess tournament with my friend. I mean, if you think it's entertaining. Just the other day, I had a little bit of a run through a channel that makes very, very exciting music demonstrating chess openings. In short form. It's really good, but it's too short. Right, so the
Hopefully
loot...
the music roll drops.
So the loot... We still have... No one wants the gloves, as I can see.
I think only Graham took him last time because they had spell speed on him.
Yeah, I think I took them for spell speed for Black Mage. My Black Mage is at 244 or something like that, spell speed. Which is pretty nice.
I can't remember if Cat also expressed interest in that, because Black Mage. Either way, if there's anyone who's like, I could go for the gloves, then just need on them if you want them. I'll greed on them in case no one wants them, as I've done before. But if you have any interest, then just need on them. Like, I don't want to win if there's anyone else who's interested. If there's others that are like, I mean, I could go for them, I guess. Just like me, you can also just greed. Aside from that, we should probably do shoes. Then hat. Or should we do hat first? I guess it doesn't matter, there's two people that want hat. So shoes, hat, glaze, and then gloves. Does that sound right to everyone? Let's do it. shoes. Hey, Mia. I hope you're doing well. Naomi won those. Right, well. Can't roll the 1. Aw. So then next the hat. And then the glaze. Oh. Well. Oh, I actually won it. I wasn't actually sure and I rolled a 98.
Rigged. Rigged from the start. 3 luck.
Alright, so the gloves last. Well. Oh, actually, fair enough. And then if you want the tombstone. I won something. Wow. I can't remember if it was... I think last week I rolled like a 95 or a 96 on something. And still didn't win it. That's why I was like, oh, a 98. Like, like, that's not a guarantee.
Luckily, you will be winning the weapon later. So you'll be very lucky on that case.
Well, that's not even luck. If the warrior weapon drops, then it like that would almost be sad.
Let's see if a warrior weapon drops now.
Well, assuming if like a warrior weapon drops, do we just go anyone for the thing?
Well, I saw that Ham just said be right back, but I would probably say that some of us already has 2 weapons. And if the warrior weapon drops, then that includes me. I'm pretty sure there's some among us that only has 1 weapon.
I'm part of that group.
And I would say that it would be reasonable to say that the ones that only got 1 weapon so far should be the ones that roll on the coffer. But I also recognize that at least some of the people that have 2 weapons, like, they didn't get the second weapon they really wanted. They just got like a weapon early. But that also applies to me. Like, if I had gotten the warrior weapon and then won a coffer, then I might not have invested it in Dark Knight. But I would still stand by this to say that the ones that only got 1 max item weapon so far would be justified in, like, being the ones rolling on the coffer.
I think the Dark Knight weapon should just drop.
Yeah, we had that twice now, right?
Yeah, that would be our third.
If it's the third
It
one,
would. I have to say, it would be very funny.
All the Gunbreaker weapon drops, so we have all tank weapons somewhere.
Gunbreaker weapon would be neat. I think that's my next best in slot. What am I looking at?
But yeah, that's what I would say is, if the warrior weapon just flat out drops, then of course I'm getting that because main. And that means that we all have mains kitted out with weapons, so the coffer should then, I would say, be rolled for among the players that only has 1 weapon, like only their main. I would say that would be reasonable.
Zip, Shack, no, me, Kath, and Aerodel.
Yeah, there's also, of course, also the possibility that some say I don't actually want it, but that would surprise me.
Well, we also still have to beat Brute Bomber before that.
Yeah, it was just that it came up. That is pretty funny, Nox. But I mean, if you're like the known like best at something in the world, then anything less than a clean sweep might feel like kind of bad, I guess. All alarm pheromones 1 strats are bad, Matthew says. You know, yeah, I guess that sounds about right. They all suck. It's just a matter of which one sucks less for you. YOLO is the best strat. Oh.
I suppose it now makes sense that Graham is technically properly dressed for this type of environment.
In a way. You're just barely more dressed than the Brute Bomber.
I'll blow you to smithereens. The brute bomber has
The plan was to steal the show from Honeybee Lovely.
Oh. But she's very dressed.
Yeah, but I can't sing.
Oh.
So...
So
some
the next
advantage.
best thing is wearing nothing?
but the challenge is still standing.
Circle and spreads.
Well, we did win on the first pull, so it worked.
I guess so. Proximity and spreads.
I need to move my second mouse.
What?
What's weird about that? What?
I didn't hear what
I'm
you
very
said.
surprised. As I need to move my second mouse because my primary mouse keeps hitting it.
Hmm.
Don't mind me. Throat's a bit parched.
Banned compound detected. Combatants disqualified.
Out of the way, tin can. My word, he just assaulted the referee. The scoundrel.
He peppered him with punches.
No more distractions.
Pears in a donut. Pears in a knockback.
Now we're playing by my rules. Ho ho! Chain deathmatch! There's no escaping those element links.
Spreads in a donut. Lag?
No, I'm grouped up.
Oh.
They're still in it, but for how long? You should know that I have a short fuse.
DPS have the short fuse.
that's a lot
Pairs
of
and a
balls.
knockback. Pairs and a knockback. This is going to be a problem, I think.
We might have had too many deaths, I think.
I don't know.
Good luck
I
with
cannot
the
res
fuse
that many
field.
people up for fuse build, that's my issue.
Good point. Yeah, that is a wipe. Should we just run the wall immediately?
Yeah.
Cinnamon says, did you know Brute Bomber takes a second doping draft exactly 4.5 minutes after the first? Is the same cooldown as Tinctures. Yes, I did. It's really funny that he does that. It's also funny that if he adheres by those rules, it's weird that he takes so long to do it the first time. That went sideways real fast.
The Brute Bomber has muscled his way into the ring!
Does he not know he should tincture in the opener? I will say, in his defense, that if our gem drafts took that long to use, maybe we wouldn't use them in the opener.
Precast?
Oh, but the challenger
I don't know. Maybe his gem draft works weird. Pairs,
Well,
and,
his
a,
is-
pairs and a circle?
This is
Pairs and a
permanent.
circle? But maybe they don't work if you use them before combat. Pairs and proximity? Like maybe it's like can't be used in combat.
Yes. Still, it would feel like you should cast them like before the opener. And
Now that's
considering he doesn't
insane
see-
irony. I just realized that I missed my gem draft in my opener while we were talking about it. That is amazing.
Don't mind me, throat's a bit parched.
Banned compound detected. Combatant disqualified.
Out of the way, tin can! My word, he just assaulted the referee! The scoundrel! No more distractions!
Spreads and a donut. Spreads and a donut. Spreads and a knockback. Spreads and a knockback.
Now we're playing by my rules!
Deek shield, yes.
Oh, take that match! There's no escaping those adamant links!
Spreads and a circle. Spreads and a circle. Sorry.
They're back on their feet!
DPS have the short fuse. Pairs and a knockback. Pairs and a knockback.
I got very confused because Arcadion and Cat are both wearing red. And all I saw was red.
Oh.
You're relying on our glam for positioning.
Look, when it's red in red in red, it's
DPS,
very
DPS, DPS have the short fuse. Naomi. Cat. Erdil. Ham. Check. Sip. Nice.
People don't realize how dangerous red on red on red is.
It'll be pairs. One, 2, 3, 4, out. And in. Ready for the knockback. It'll be pairs. Uh-oh. It worked out.
Well, since he's given us pairs.
Yeah, I guess so.
Quite nice, actually.
Spreads and under proximity. Spreads and proximity. See, I almost did it again. Oh. I'm actually lagging for real this time.
Didn't know lag was contagious.
I don't know. All aboard? I think it was just a small lag spike. Still annoying. Uh-oh.
That's bad.
Pears and a donut? Uh-oh. At least people made it, but this is going to hurt. I think.
They're still in it, but for how long?
Oh, Proto Impact with lag looks weird.
Yeah.
Yes.
He just waits between and then bum 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 bum.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
That's also how it's so obvious when you lag on M1S.
Oh, one of the worst things with lag is the first boss from the current alliance raid.
Yeah. Wait for it.
Wait for it, and
Actually,
you
Focus.
if you look at the
Focus.
chat, it
Focus.
actually
Watch
goes
the lariat. Watch
in
the
time.
lariat. Yeah. Sorry. Run.
Beautifully done.
Like with the
Totally cool,
boss,
beautifully
if you
done.
look at the chat, the wait for it actually goes somewhat on time.
It goes
The
what?
chat and like.
Oh
if you
yeah,
have
she
the-
does
the
write
green
that in chat.
Yep.
There actually is a wait for it in chat that goes on time,
Next time.
and then the wait for it comes like 3 seconds later.
But that's weird.
Oh, I've had it every run. It's weird. Even when I'm not lagging, there's
The
a disconnect
reason-
between the voice and the chat.
The way I notice immediately if there's any lag issues already on M1S is that a lot of the things it can be like, maybe I'm not like, maybe it's just my, like, I'm not paying attention. But when she breaks the glass, when she breaks the ring, it's very obvious. Because she'll be like winding up, and then nothing, and then like it becomes completely offbeat. It's very obvious. Yeah, we made it! And I had a little lag spike. I hope it wasn't too obvious in the stream, but actually I noticed because I was like, I was going to use my gem draft after a maim, so that I had like, so that I could fell cleave to start, and then I clicked maim, and fell cleave didn't light up. I know, the most warrior way of going, wait, I'm lagging, my fell cleave isn't ready on time, what's happening? Something's wrong.
Yeah.
My fell cleave isn't
Making
working.
windows were interesting.
It must be really hard with you lagging right now, at least for you. Right, loot time.
I wouldn't say hard. It's more a fun, different experience.
Okay. So we have. Well, I guess we just go chests, chest, pants, twine, and then I see there's like 4 people that have greeted on the solvent. So like, if you are interested enough in the solvent that you might turn it into a weapon if you get it, you know, then greed on it. At least greed on it if you said you were gonna greed on it in the loot room, right? But we'll do chest, pants, twine, and I think solvent will still go. Sip, you should probably not write in that room.
I wasn't writing in there.
Okay, it's saying you're typing right now.
It was an issue regarding my keyboard having accidentally pressed a key.
Okay. It
did
happens
it
to me
like
too, I was just making sure. Because maybe you're about to write something in a different room and then, oops. I mean, we could fix it.
Nobody here would ever write something in the wrong room on a Discord.
Oh no, that
Yeah, I
never
would never do
happens.
such a
I
thing.
would never do that.
General is always correct.
Absolutely. Right, so chest, pants, twine, and then even if you want something, you can greed on the solvent. Chest? Well, I'm not winning that. There was Unga, but no Bonga. Where was the Bonga? Oh. I actually rolled a 99. It's a really good
that's-
thing that, like, I'm guaranteed to get the warrior weapon this time, because I've already spent all of my luck on a glaze and pants.
I wanted
Oh,
to,
wait,
so
Glaze was
I
second?
wasn't gonna get that either.
Or twine?
Pants is second.
Oh no, then I did it correct.
Got 2 on the pants.
Then we do twine. And then the solvent, for those interested. Warriors when they can't fell cleave. My Unga Bunga! Smash cut to the Thursday stream, where I kept going, inner release is ready, and then the intermission. That was actually really frustrating. As I said on the stream, there were multiple times where I was like, wait, there's an intermission, and then brain still went, ooh, inner release.
Ooh, glowy button.
Yeah, it was just,
Milo,
ooh, piece
you
of
didn't
candy.
Tell me what you got for food. What are you eating?
I just finished my gyozas and I still have some sushi left.
Yeah, exactly, Shaq. Q finding Nemo. Mine? Mine? Mine?
You know, did you at least get some of the Valkyrie stuff?
Sometimes I would get one.
Because I usually, before the intermission, I could build up Rising Phoenix, and then the boss would leave as I hit Rising Phoenix, making it miss.
Yeah, you can actually, at least if you have 194, 194 monk, you can get that Phoenix to land if you if you use the perfect balance slightly early.
We should have had Preesh say, wait for it! Yeah. Hey, Cavalierist. Hope you're doing well. And yeah, that is about right. But you know what? Don't rush it. I would say that a huge part of the experience of Final Fantasy XIV is making your way through the MSQ, and I would say a lot of players experience that once they have completed the MSQ, like, they start just, like, plowing through all the optional content there is. So, if Savage is what you want, then I'm just saying that you'll probably get, like, more out of your enjoyment of the game by, you know, not rushing. But if you don't enjoy the MSQ, then, I mean... like, some people don't actually enjoy the MSQ, and if you don't, then of course it's like, oh, but you could get more of this thing you don't like. So, it comes down to what you like, right?
I think the MSQ is good, but I do think the content within the game is better. But the story's nice. We only ever get it 2 years. The more in, like, I think the more major part about an MMO is the MMO part. Where you get your friends and you do some raids together and then you rescue one of them into the pits of abyss.
Wait, there's friends in this game?
When you take a gun
What?
and point it at Shaq.
What? You can have fun
What's
in
that
this
word?
game?
Where
thought
can
it
find
was just
that
a game we
word in
just
the
play.
dictionary?
I thought it was just a game like that you had to play. What is this fun?
Yeah. Is there actually a way to stop playing this game?
Yeah, I thought that was
you
just what you
resist
do. It's like, that's what you, like, when you have a PC, then you turn on Final Fantasy XIV. That's not everyone does, right? Or if you have a
do you mean turn-
PlayStation.
What do you mean turn on? Like, I can't turn it off.
Yeah.
There's,
Like,
there's
life
just
just
no way.
stops when there's maintenance. It's just Tuesday this week. There was like like several hours where nothing. Like,
Yeah, so you
the
do want to know
universe
my
just
tech
paused.
tip for that? I only wake up after the maintenance happens. I didn't have to experience that drought because I was asleep.
Knight, you're probably right. Especially this one.
This is nothing personal, but I must have your soul.
Wicked Thunder has returned to the ring!
Yeah, exactly, Zeros. A little bit of both.
If one needs wings, one needs
Oh, I messed up my opener.
His great wings! Ha! Are
Back.
wickedly divine!
Dang it.
Still gonna get a 98.
Bagging
don't worry.
out. Bagging out.
First GCD
DPS
alignment.
baits. DPS baits in. Healers in a donut? Healers in a donut.
Type of donut.
Strawberry.
Yes.
I like the glaze.
Tanks in a
ones more.
circle. Range in a donut. Melees in a circle. Uh-oh.
Oh challenger went down hard.
Good Yule, Nox.
They're still in it.
Have a good time with your family. Wait, what? Did you just get insta-killed?
They didn't have the invuln.
To electrode
Oh.
potential.
Cardinals?
Samurai life hack. I think these
2 and 4?
lasers don't give a damage
Yeah,
down.
2-4.
2 and 4. 2 spreads. I say wipe. I say wipe. That's a lot of deaths in the first few minutes.
Yeah, we're not skipping sunrise like that.
Challenger's fallen out of the
Yeah, I don't want to do sunrise again.
I kinda wanna do it with the current thing. Seems like a
Yeah.
fun experience.
Yeah, skip sunrise or disband.
Skip sunrise of this band. Sunrise.
This is nothing personal, but I must have your soul.
Wicked Thunder has returned to the ring.
Yeah, that sounds about right, Knight. That is how you die on this fight. Just get stomped out completely.
If one needs wings, one needs simply make them.
She's great wings. Ha! A
Front.
wickedly divine.
Front. Support spade. Support spade in. Healers in a circle. Healers in a circle. Tanks in a donut. Wipe.
Challenger went down hard.
I don't know what happened to Sip.
I stood on the Ugram.
No, I saw where Zip died, but why?
I have healer's bait first, and then tank's bait.
Yes,
Which means
That's
that
why.
if Sip gets hit by yours, he dies.
yes.
I guess that's
But
what
why
happened.
was
Matt.
Zip so close?
I thought I said so. I forgot the combination. I zoned out for 2 seconds because I was under the impression it was the old combination and not the current one.
Hey Lisa, hope you're doing well. I'm sure we got this. We just have to remember how to do it.
This is nothing
Thank you.
personal, but I must
Make
have
sure it
your
doesn't
soul.
end as EE2 law proc. We are not reaching EE2.
It would be pretty funny if we ended up doing that. That's the real surprise of this stream.
Wait, there's a surprise.
If
At one
one
point
needs
we
wings,
just switched
one
to
needs
doing the Unreal
simply
instead.
make them.
Well, surprise, that's already in the title.
Wings. Ha! A
Front.
wickedly divine.
I thought the surprise was taking a break so Cat can go fishing.
Yeah, but now we got told that the fishing break is unnecessary.
Front.
Really? This is disappointing.
Support spade. Support spade in.
I wanted that fishing break.
Healers in a donut. You wanted it?
Yeah, because then I could watch people fish.
Healers in a donut. Tanks in a circle. Range in a donut. Melees in a circle. Wow. That looked crazy, Milo.
Yeah, that
Don't
was the
question it.
combination I thought we had
Do
last
not
time.
question it. It worked.
Yeah, I mean, that's why I said that looked crazy. Not gonna complain. You did like nothing wrong happened.
Not just things you do when you have lag.
Like on my
no, I
screen,
do
you
that
were
even
in the
without lag.
explosion. Cardinals.
Potential.
Oh, on my screen the explosion was outside of the boss. I was in the boss like center of the hitbox.
Yeah.
He's gathering ether, but to what end?
1 and 2. One pairs. One pairs. Clock spots.
How's this?
Uh-oh.
And they're down. Is it over already?
Spread positions. Does that actually work?
Not the way Shaq is positioned.
Well, wipe.
Aye, the challenger went down.
Just wipe, we're not enough. Hey Grace, hope you're doing well.
So it was in fact a double laser.
What?
I wasn't sure if 2 lasers showed up at the same time for me or if it was 1 laser.
It's
Oh.
gonna make it a lot harder for us.
Can you count damage numbers you take?
Ah, good point.
Do you want me to count for Milo while I'm next to him?
That might be really difficult because it might confuse everyone else.
Yeah, I think the first attempt would be just Commander to count the damage numbers instead of the lasers. There shouldn't be any other incoming damage during that phase. Yeah, basically a battle log where only damage taken is.
Well, it would have to
Sure.
be change battle log to only damage taken by Milo. Like it would take a
Yeah.
little bit to set up, I think.
Well, you could create a new one for that, and it does not take that long, but
Wicked Thunder has returned to the ring.
If only Goodbye World worked.
we're not skipping sunrise with Goodbye World.
Not with
If
that
one needs
attitude.
wings, one needs simply make them.
His great wings. Ha! Oh,
Back.
wickedly divine.
I really want to play Animal Crossing now.
Interesting.
Bagging out. Bagging out.
Yeah, for some reason, Savage Fights make me want to play it.
DPS baits in.
It's a weird phenomenon.
Healers in a circle.
That's, yeah.
Healers in a circle. Tanks in a donut.
Uh-oh.
Range in uh-oh.
Aye, the challenger went down hard.
I can res.
Melees in
that's fine.
a donut.
I resed him.
What did you die to?
I stood
He
too
didn't
far
get
out.
into the donut.
Can we make this work?
Yeah, we just won't be skipping Sunrise, sadly.
They're back on their feet.
See, all perfectly fine.
There is no limit to
Cardinals.
Electrope's potential.
Does mean my burst won't be as good right now, sadly.
She's gathering ether, but to what end?
1 and 3. One spreads.
Maybe I need a mint.
Clock spots.
How's this?
Oh, Vanheimer stacks help.
Well, we'll figure out who's right.
And they're down. Is it over already?
It's all EE2 proc.
Yep.
Oh, I didn't heal fast enough.
I'm 100% confident that I was too. That was part of the reason why I was a little worried about someone having to count for Milo, is because it's also going to mean you're not going to be able to have the space to count for yourself as easily.
I'll say, if I know that Banheimer is there, that will really help as well.
Oh yeah.
Does do those actually deal enough damage to break a shield?
Yes.
This time it took 3 stacks.
Okay.
The shields are not that big.
Well, those lasers also deal barely any damage.
No,
Your
we have
tank.
not, Sally. We have not reached the intermission tonight yet.
Yeah, we're progging EE2 for a bit. It's our first time doing the fight.
Reprog.
No, we're a clear party, so obviously we're progging E2.
I must have your soul.
That's what the party finder said.
Wicked Thunder has returned to the ring!
Wait, there was a description? Sorry, I didn't read it.
Oh.
Oh, you didn't notice we're doing minimum item level?
If one needs wings, one needs simply make them.
She's great wings! Ha! A
Front.
wickedly divine!
Front and out. Support spade. Support spade in. Tanks in a circle. Tanks in a circle. Healers in a donut. Melees in a circle. Range in a donut.
There is no
Cardinals.
limit to Electrope's potential.
She's gathering ether, but to what end?
1 and 3. One spreads. clock spots.
How's this?
Spread positions.
Take this! Electrope has many uses. Watch and learn.
Oh, look at that
Left.
master cannon. Her skills are as sharp as ever.
I'll erase you.
Swap. Swap.
No,
Pizza places.
I cannot die here. I have no choice but to surrender to Electro.
Wicked Thunder is discharging vast amounts of ether!
One more. In for heals.
I will not fail.
Egad! Something is growing from her body!
Uh-oh. One more. Make it to C.
It must.
Oh man.
See if I get Naomi.
Can we rest Naomi?
Yeah, we have enough
Then
seconds to do,
then
I think, a long cast, actually. I do that in the boss.
It's good. We have the rest. Now we hope we can get Naomi up in time. We also want the limit break from Naomi. Oh man.
Yeah, sorry, my resources were a bit of a mess.
Same there.
They're back on their feet! What
Stay out. Right first, it's a knockback.
She's using electrodes to convert her body's ether!
Way too close.
In for baits.
And they're done!
In.
Is it over already? They're still in it! But for how long?
Pairs first.
Double cannon.
Double cannons.
In.
In.
Right, we'll strike first. It'll be a knockback later.
I love when it's 1, 2, 3.
Right strikes first. It's a knockback. Right strikes first, later it'll be a knockback. Here comes the hard part. Stay out. I don't know if it's me. Might be me. Oh boy.
Damn it.
Right strikes first, it's a knockback. Right first. Survive, Sip.
Oh dear, the challengers fall
You're
out.
welcome.
Perfect.
I might die, by the way, so...
You're... Zip, you're about 2 seconds. I wasn't back in that.
Yeah, I can't do it.
Yeah, right.
Always nice to get rest and have no oath gauge.
I guess I'm doing something wrong, because it feels like when, like, whoever's on cannons with me dies. How does why did I die in the intermission stack?
Lack of healing.
I would
I
say
can tell
I
you
was
that was like
the reason why I was like is because I saw Zip cast Glare and not a healing spell.
Usually I have resources and my resources went up. So I got very, what's the word?
Greedy?
Off put. It's a specific terminology for like when you usually have something and don't. But it's because I was greeding and I didn't know my resources were messed up.
Telemann says you can definitely go closer to the wall. I'll try.
I feel like if you go a bit more towards the back of the arena, it points further away from the other cannon. Because if you are like directly under it, it could be that if you are like 1 pixel off, it moves more than if you are a bit further away.
That's possible. The thing that was messing me up was that it felt like the cannon wasn't really pointing at me. I was like, what's happening?
Oh yeah, like my cannon didn't point at you, but yours did at me. So that's
going AFK, I'll
what's
be like
weird for
2
me as
seconds.
well.
Yeah, that was strange. Telemann says that I could probably be closer to the wall. I'll try my best.
Yeah, but the wall is scary.
Yes. Like, that's the thing, is that if I take 1 pixel too close, I die. Yeah, I had a feeling. Like, it has to be me when it's when it seems rather consistent that whoever's on cannons with me, they always die. Then it has to be my fault.
In theory, we could also try this, but
Have we not wiped like 2 or 3 times to witch hunt? Just in this session?
in theory, the markers on the cardinals are just the corners between the squares. But I don't think everyone here even knows where the positions for those markers are, how you work with them. At least I don't. So
Also that.
wouldn't really help me.
No, I just have to be not bad. I'll say, Jeremy, hope you're doing well. Did Sip go AFK?
I didn't
would-
say so.
Zip would never suddenly disappear.
Oh no, he absolutely, like, he never ever does this thing where he sees someone else go AFK, so he's like, I'll do it too. Surely I'll be back and no one will know. Yeah, that too, Taldemar. That we've learned the other way. It's and changing it because one person is having a little bit of issues with it. Nah. I just have to get good. But yeah. We're having a little bit of latency stuff on Milo, and then we just have a, I guess, a little bit of a whoops day.
I will say the latency seems to have gotten less.
That's
It's
good.
Just
You know, the
some- on
saddest
some
part is
occasions.
that if we knew it was coming, we could have probably had avoided the death in to the sunrise at the end by just tank limit breaking. Since I'm pretty sure we had it. Welcome back, Rillian. Yeah, we're having a little bit of a minor difficulty. And welcome back, Sip. You didn't say anything.
I did. I said I'm gonna be right. I'm gonna be AFK for a bit in the voice chat. We were just busy talking about stuff.
No one heard it, I think.
Nope. We were pretty much in agreement. Just didn't say a thing.
Well, it's uncommon that people. It isn't uncommon that people block out my voice.
Just write a message, man.
Nah, that's effort.
This is nothing personal, but I must have your soul.
Wicked Thunder has returned to the ring!
I messed up my opener.
Yeah, same. Drifted my GCD by almost half a second.
That sounds grim.
If one needs wings, one needs simply make them.
So nice, Marcus. I wasn't even sure if anyone heard that really bad pun. Front. Front and out. Support spade. Support spade in. Healers in a circle. Healers in a circle. Tanks in a donut. Ranged in a circle. Melees in a donut.
Oh my! The challenger went down hard. They're back on their feet. What grit?
There is no limit
Cardinals?
to Electrope's potential.
He's gathering ether, but to what end?
1 and 2.
Yeah, 1 second.
2 spreads. Clock spots.
How's this?
How generous of a positioning for me.
Pairs.
Yeah, that's
That's
also
a
how
wipe?
it looked.
Oh, it's a wipe. What happened?
The DPS were positioned too close to each other.
I saw him going back and forth a bit as well, so probably unsure.
If only we still had the pickaxe from Honeybee. The pickaxe for the wall. A food check is probably a good idea, yes?
Pickaxe so we can mine.
Yes. She
Diggy
says I'm gonna
diggy.
make you mine.
nothing personal, but I must have your soul.
Wicked Thunder has returned to the ring!
If one needs wings, one needs simply make them.
She's great wings! Ha! A
Back.
wickedly divine!
Back. Front. Support spade. Support spade out. Healers in a circle. Healers in a circle. Tanks in a donut. Ranged in a circle. Nice flex.
There is no limit to electric
Cardinals?
potential.
It is gathering ether, but to what end?
3 and 4. 3 and 4. 4 spreads.
Oh, now that's new.
Is it over
What's
already?
new?
Oh, I inbound very early.
Yeah, you're fine. You're paladin.
They're still in it, but for
Oh,
how
yeah.
long?
But very close.
Block spots.
How's this?
Spread positions.
Take this! Electrope has many uses. Watch and learn.
Oh, look at that
Left.
cannon. Her skills are as sharp as ever.
I'll erase you.
That's concerning.
What?
My pot is off sort of cooldown.
Yeah, should be.
Should be, yeah.
Oh, it is that kind of one. I thought I didn't use it in the opening, but that would be very confusing.
And could still be the case, but if you did use it, it should have also been off cooldown.
We're supposed to
Pizza
pop
places?
in like
I
1
cannot
minute.
die here.
No, 50 seconds.
I have no choice.
I'm
half
very
different
wrong.
place.
To elect.
Pizza places?
Wicked Thunder is discharging vast amounts of ether!
One more. In for heals.
I will not fail.
Egad! Something is growing from her
Uh-oh.
body!
Well, rip.
One more. Can we recover that at all?
Just remember that the launch hurts.
Yeah,
Well,
exactly.
We can res, I think, after. We should be. I waited my burst for that. Uh-oh.
Now we got
Oh, I
double
see what you
step.
mean.
We got
Right.
double sniped. We had nowhere to live Arador.
Dope into her body!
Yeah, we should melee LB, I think. That is the plan, that's what we do.
And we have everyone up, so it's fine.
Yeah.
That might have been a bit early on the bell. Oh well.
What? Oh,
I put my bell a bit too early. It happened.
Well, the bell shouldn't run out.
It won't. It just makes me sad when I put it too late.
Now my burst is off 30 seconds.
in!
Yeah. I didn't even manage to cast
in.
all my stuff.
The right strikes first, it's a knockback.
She's using electro to convert her body's ether! Oh dear, the challenger has fallen out of the ring!
Stay in the middle for bit. Uh-oh. I got that wrong, and I died for it.
Oh
Stay in.
my! The challenger went down hard! They're back on their feet! What grit!
Pairs first.
And can double.
In.
In.
I'm on cooldown for
10 seconds. I'll get cat in a second.
Alright.
Be quick. There's going to be a floor disappearance soon.
Left strikes first, later.
Run, Milo, run.
My friends, return all to ash! Rowing my blade and drown my foes in cuts!
I'm very happy now.
Left strikes first, get to the right, get to the right, get to the right. Then left. Left strikes first, later it'll be a knockback. Here comes the hard part. It feels like we're way behind on damage.
Well, if we knew how to do sword quidditch, could work.
Me?
Stay out.
Will rip me. At least one tower will explode, probably two.
Never mind. It's fine. I didn't get enough time to actually try and aim the cannon because I was like, I need to try and LB, and it wasn't enough.
Yeah, also with tank LB, I'm pretty sure we would not have had the damage.
I will also say... deep breaths, glass of... sip of water, whatever it takes. I feel like we have... the amount of wipes we've had has caused some people to feel a bit rattled. So... things are starting to get worse as a result. You know... we can do this. We have done this many times. Just remind yourself that you know you can do this. Exactly, need an IRL tincture and a hug. Yeah, Erdal, the reason you died on the intermission was because there was someone else dead, so the cannon basically, or the blast was random. And it decided you die.
Yeah, she basically marked us for death. I think we even got double lasers.
Yeah, exactly.
If one needs wings, one needs simply make them.
His great wings. Ha! A
Back.
wickedly divine.
Back. DPS baits. DPS baits out. Tanks in a donut. Tanks in a donut. Healers in a circle. Melees in a donut. Ranged in a circle. Cardinals.
Electrope's potential.
She's gathering ether, but to what end?
1 and 3. Three spread. Clock spots.
How's this?
Pairs.
Take this!
Oh, that was not meant to be wasted. Whoops. Actually, I wasted one of my lilies. Disappointing. I already had that lily. Had to
I
be
don't know
careful.
if that means we have problems later.
No, it means I'm sad because I lost out on a blood lily.
Oh.
Electrope.
So
I already
nothing
have one.
important.
It's very important to me, I'll have you know.
Oh, look at that
Left.
laser cannon. Her skills are as sharp as ever.
But now I'm gonna miss the blood lily into presence of mind.
Swap.
No,
Pizza places.
I cannot die here. I have no choice but to surrender to Electrope.
Wicked Thunder is discharging vast amounts of ether!
One more. Get in for heals.
I will not fail.
Egad! Something is growing from her body!
One more.
My body
Good to see.
will hold. It must. Ah! Ah!
Oh
That was
man,
an interesting
Aradel.
angle, Aradel.
Nailed it, I guess. There's nothing to apologize for, you nailed it.
Take an electrope into her body!
I could have got my thingy on the boss. A bit disappointing in this.
challenger went down hard.
Stay out.
Can you res check for me, please? Thank you.
They're still in it, but for how long?
I'm not sure what's going to happen now.
Well, I'm gonna be at 9,000 health apparently.
Wow.
Explosions. That's why I reprisal that.
Alright, strikes first. It's a knockback.
I'm no resources at the minute.
She's
That's
using
fine.
electrodes to convert her body's ether.
So sad missing one blood lily that would have been in my burst.
Saints of Abates. In.
Evil mix-up.
Yeah.
It's evil when it's the same quadrants.
Yeah, it looks unbelievable.
I was quite happy with that.
Spread first.
Still double cannons.
Ah, sorry, Milo. I thought I could make it.
Well, this is
Back
bad.
to the wolf as well.
This is very bad. Get in.
They're back on their feet. What grid?
Well, I res
Oh.
cats, so
No.
do I not have enough health for that?
Who? What?
No, I'm confused. I thought I had enough health for that.
Usually there's mids and shields and stuff.
That makes sense.
Yeah, the ones with the mids were dead.
Yeah.
And now they're down there.
Yep.
Ooh, I almost died on my tower.
Damn, I died to my tower. Well, that's the first.
Hmm.
Yeah, that raid white hurts.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Back to the start.
This is nothing personal, but I must have your soul.
Wicked Thunder has returned to the ring.
If one needs wings, one needs simply make them.
His grey wings. Ha! Are
Back.
wickedly divine.
Front. Support spade. Support spade out. Tanks in a circle. Tanks in a circle. Healers in a donut. Melees in a circle. Rays in a donut. That is weirdly to me the most forgiving configuration, it feels like.
There are configurations that are easier for uptime.
Yeah, but this like that configuration we just had is the I would say also Cardinals the easiest one to not mess up.
This one is actually the best for my uptime.
Oh, there you go.
With how yeah, Jutsu slam.
But to what end?
2 and 4, I think. Nope.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, 2 and 4. 2 pairs. Clock spots.
How's this?
You won't get me this time, double laser.
I'm glad no one noticed that.
Spread positions. Oh boy.
I don't need healing, so I'm just gonna leave it. But yes, at least.
Take this! Electrope has many uses. Watch and learn.
Oh, look at that
Left.
cannon. Her skills are as sharp as ever.
I'll erase you.
Swap.
No,
Pizza places.
I cannot die here. I have no choice but to surrender to Electrope.
Wicked Thunder is discharging vast amounts of ether!
One more. In for heals.
I will not fail.
Egad! Something is growing from her body!
One more. Go to C.
My body will hold. It must.
I guess we didn't actually need my Shake It Off. Now I'm sad I wasted it.
She's taken Electrope into her body and unleashed a new fellow soul! Challenger went down hard.
In.
They're back on their feet. What grit?
Right spikes first, get to the left, get to the left, get to the left.
She's using Electro to convert her body's ether!
Get to the right. Center for baits. Out. Oh man.
And they're done! Is it over already?
Can we make it? I think Naomi needs help really quickly.
But for how long?
I think they don't have a
Spreads
rope
first,
budget,
spreads first. In, in, in. Here comes the raid wide. Right strikes first, later it'll be an explosion.
My friends, return all to ash! Rain my blade and drown my foes in cuts! You cannot outrun lightning!
Right strikes first, get to the left. Left, 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 left. Right. Right strikes first later, it'll be a knockback. Here comes the hard part. Stay out. Right strikes first, it's a knockback. Oh man.
Milo, you aimed a cannon at me, how could you?
Mhm.
It hurt.
It seemed like the cannons were all over the place right there at the end. But maybe it was just what I saw.
I know mine was correct position. Because I wasn't aiming at anyone's towers.
Yeah. Nui says if her flesh is already electrope, does that mean it's making itself electrope? No. It's like she's, as the fight is progressing, she's gradually getting turned into it. Did I shoot the person that was with me on cannons this time, or did I actually not kill anyone with it this time? Who else was on cannons the first round?
I was not shot by you, I think.
I was in the north.
Yeah.
And you shouldn't be in the position. Like, I'm pretty sure the one that should be in danger is the northeast cannon.
No, because we had towers north for first round.
Right.
Could
Then
just be that
no.
I keep positioning too far out when I'm on the southeast cannon.
No, we had towers east-west first round.
Yes.
We wiped while I was in
Oh,
the
I had my
south on the
camera
second
turns.
round.
I was looking at the place I needed to go, so that was north.
It was
for
with
me
Cat, and I didn't kill Cat as far as I could see. Great. Then maybe I've calibrated enough, but that was really close. It just looks wrong. I'll ready check again. Thank you, Zelda. We're like, reaping all the. Oh yeah, gear check as well. Make sure your gear's not breaking. We're reaping in all the wipes we should have had on Reclears the past many weeks.
This is nothing personal, but I must have your soul.
Wicked Thunder has returned to the ring!
We're late to our tiger date because of a zebra. That's pretty good, Aaron. It's not even wrong. Weird that.
If one needs
Just a
wings,
zebra, she's a
one needs
unicorn.
simply make them.
I guess you're right. Front.
Wickedly divine!
Back. DPS baits. DPS baits out. Tanks in a donut. Tanks in a donut. Healers in a circle. Melees in a donut. Ranged in a circle. Tanks in a donut, make it a burger.
There is no limit
Cardinals.
to Electrope's potential.
That's a good point, Louis. Maybe? I think. I'm confused.
He's gathering evil, but to what end?
1 and 3. Three pairs. 3 pairs. Because tanks got beef. clock spots.
How's this?
Pairs.
Take this! Electrope has many uses. Watch and learn.
Oh, look at that
Right.
magic cannon. Her skills are as sharp as ever.
I'll erase you.
Swap.
No,
Pizza places.
I cannot die here. I have no choice but to surrender to Electrope.
Wicked Thunder is discharging vast amounts of ether!
One more. Get in for heals.
I will not fail.
Egad! Something is growing from her body!
One more. Get to see.
My body will hold. It must. Ah! Ah!
The Milo did it.
She's taken Electrope into her body and unleashed a
Melee LB?
new soul!
In. Right strikes first, get to the left, it's an explosion.
She's using electrodes to convert her body's ether!
Sense of abates. In. Spreads first. Out. What happened, Milo?
I got confused about which cannon was going off first.
Oh.
They're still in it! But for how long?
Right strikes first. Later it'll be an explosion.
My friends, return all to ash! Rain my blade until all my falls in cuts! You cannot outrun lightning! And they're done! Is it over already?
Right strikes first. Get to the left.
They're back on their feet! What grit?
Right.
Can someone res Ardo? I don't know.
One sec, one sec.
Let's
I don't
check
know what
better.
happens now.
You have inborn, right?
Yes.
Use it?
I just did. Oh, careful everyone. Right strikes first, later. It'll be a knockback. Here comes the hard part. In. Ah, this is not good. Right strikes first, a knockback.
Oh, back cancel. Blessed.
Oh dear, the challenger.
That is not the right LB.
Oh, never mind. Sorry about that. Usually we
Why
have
did we-
LE3 by now.
Yeah, why? Why not? Did we use LB?
You might have to invuln Graham.
I mean, you're both dead if you're not invulnerable.
Well, I don't think I can do that.
I didn't have any swim cards as well.
Ah, weird.
Daniel? Oh, you're doing well.
I guess all my defensives are not enough for that.
Nope.
Huh. Unlucky limit break.
Well, we did, like,
Oh.
based on the bar, it didn't look like it was even close. Like, why was that?
Nah.
Not enough critical healing? We were too good?
Nah. Was, like, it was the LB not spent in time on the,
The
Crosstail
LB was
switch?
spent before crosstail switch, right?
Yes, but it stays blinking on 3 bars for a few seconds. So if the first hit landed before that, we mitigated something too much? Maybe. I don't know.
Our gear is too good.
This is nothing personal, but I must have your soul.
Wicked Thunder has returned to the ring!
If one needs wings, one needs simply make them.
She's great wings! Ha!
Back.
Wickedly divine!
Front and out. Support spade. Support spade in. Healers in a donut. Tanks in a circle. Ranged in a donut. Melees in a circle. What?
Oh my! The challenger went down hard.
I feel betrayed.
Did you not get far enough out?
I was far behind my marker when I died.
Still in it! But for how long?
On my screen you were not even past the 4.
There is no limit to Electro's potential.
Cardinals?
He's gathering ether, but to what end?
3 and 4?
Yep.
3 pairs? Clock spots?
How's this?
Is it over already?
That's not good.
Pairs? Wipe. Just wipe.
They're back on their feet! What grit?
Oh, apparently we have people going be right back. In that case, I will too. In the meantime, Humanity restored. Alright, I'm back. Thank you, Telemar. It was Ridley asked me, I think around my birthday, so like over a month ago, if I want, like what emote I would want. And I said, basically described that. That's why we have a new emote, because Ridley was very generous. It's so good. And it is perfect for Humanity Restored. Let's see, who was it that you had commissioned for it, Rillian? Also a food check. We can do this!
This is nothing personal, but I must have your soul.
Wicked Thunder has returned to the ring!
If one needs
Hey, Kraken Mo.
wings,
Hope you're doing well.
one needs simply make them.
She's great wings! Ha! A
Front.
wickedly divine!
Front and out. Support spade. Support spade in. Tanks in a donut. Tanks in a donut. Healers in a circle. Melees in a donut. Ranged in a circle.
The challenger went down hard.
How did Sip get hit again?
My mind isn't with it because I kept getting bothered during one of our clears.
They're still in it.
And it
But the
clearly put me off.
I wasn't blaming you. I was asking what happened.
There is no
I died.
limit to Electrope's
Cardinals?
potential.
Wicked Thunder stomped his toe. Yeah, that sounds about right.
She's gathering either. But to what end?
3 and 4.
Yeah.
4 pairs. Yeah, really, and you cannot send a link, but you can name them. That is okay. And I also asked. Block spots?
How's this?
Pairs?
Take this! Electrope has many uses. Watch and learn.
Oh, look at that
Left.
massive cannon. Her skills are as sharp as ever.
I'll erase you.
Swap. Pizza places?
I cannot die here. I have no choice but to surrender to Electrope.
Wicked Thunder is discharging vast amounts of ether.
One more. In for heals.
I will not fail.
Egad! Something is growing from her body.
One more.
My body will hold.
to see.
She's taken Electrope into her body and unleashed a new fellow soul! And they're done! Is it over already?
Stay out.
They're back on their feet! What grit?
Get to the right. Get to the right.
She's using Electrope to convert her body's ether!
Then to the left. Sense of abates. Stay out. Same side. Stay out. Pairs first. Oh no.
In.
In.
Go in.
Raid wide with no reprisal.
We've got Graham, it's fine.
No, he's instructed to not reprisal.
I don't have a reprisal.
Exactly.
No, he does. He is his shield thing.
Sure, he also does that usually. The reason there was no reprise was because I died. So I was waiting with my invuln. Right strikes first, get to the left. Right. Hey! Left strikes first later. Stay out. Stay out. Left strikes first, get to the right. Left, 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 left. We're going to have to deal with the first bit of Sword Quiver, I think.
Just
Or
first.
just kill her.
I was gonna say.
Let's see.
I mean... Was that the first try after the break?
I think so.
Yeah.
Oh,
Sometimes
nice.
all
so
it
all we
takes is
needed
for-
was a break.
I was
Sometimes-
like, before people said BRB, I was gonna say maybe hop out, take a 10-minute break, but we could do
Yeah.
that in the instance as well.
Yeah.
We
Yeah.
only have 11
Sometimes
minutes
the
left in
only-
the instance.
Sometimes the only thing it takes is for me to turn off the oven. Now I can turn it back on so my food can actually get done while we beat up a cat.
I took the lid off of my sushi, so I was smelling fish the entire time. That might have helped
Oh.
as well. Like,
Can I have some?
alright, get it clear so I can eat it. Get it clear so I can eat it.
Yeah, also I needed some stretches.
You know what, Kat? So Kat said somewhat recently that they would like to post a performance of them doing M4S, like, I don't know, for clip review. I don't know. But with this many attempts, I understand you stopped recording. In case it didn't go through, I will write it again. Ridley said that the artist behind this emote.
I see it a couple messages ago, but
Can I just give us a reminder of something? The background's slowly moving.
Yep.
Yeah, it also does that during the fight, but you don't notice.
Oh, I noticed it during the fight. It feels
Like-
like it's slower during the fight.
The reason why I said you can't post a link, Ridley, and just to clarify, is because we have a setting where, like, I have set a setting where only moderators and me can send links because bots love to send links. So by just turning that on, like that filter, many bots just disappear. But it means you can't. But I believe that artists deserve credit. So, of course. Right, so loot, we have 10 minutes, so I shouldn't spend too much on that. Look, we have our priority thing, but if the specific weapon is not a warrior weapon, then I'm the only one who's rolling on the coffer. But we'll see what drops. Any questions? Axe? And I'm guessing it's a Dark Knight weapon. It is! 3 weeks in a row.
wow.
Okay,
Comedy.
so all
I'm gonna
tanks
pass
have
on the
it.
weapon coffer for Kai.
Obviously.
Kai his team.
So, looking at the Dark
I-
Knight thing, it's only... So there is Sip, Shaq, and Naomi that has said have at 100 and have interest, and Naomi said low priority. Everyone else either said nothing or not interested. So, should we do that one last?
Please, because I want my mount.
Let's do it last. So I will need on the coffer... Oh,
99?
97.
Ah, close enough.
Yeah, well, I'm still hoping you all pass for me.
I rolled a 0.
I'm proud of you.
Which pointer is it, Taldemar?
A lovely M4S clear where I pass on everything.
Next is the mount.
Is there anyone who does not have the music yet?
There's, let's see, 3 players that don't have the music yet.
Alright.
So, let's see. I'm pretty sure that there's people that can win the music still that hasn't got it. Now, among the three, so it was Sip, Shaq, and Naomi that had shown any remotely, even the remote interest in the Dark Knight weapon. Any of you that didn't win anything? Just to
I didn't win
reiterate.
anything.
I didn't win anything.
Okay. You all only have one weapon, right?
Correct.
Correct.
Okay. Well, in that case, I mean, unless one of you just discovered that actually you don't want it at all, then I would say you can all roll on it. And then see who wins.
Typical 22.
I wanted the mount, but I still lost it.
I guess I'm a Dark Knight main. I guess we're all Dark Knight mains.
You know, to keep up the tradition, that means Naomi's gonna do Dark Knight for Byaku, right?
Now that would be really funny,
don't
though.
do this.
Well, at least main tank for that one shouldn't be that complicated.
I'll be right back.
Well, I just got my weapon, so I should be using my weapon, right?
So what DPS slot would I need to fill then?
If you and Naomi switch, that would be honestly any.
It would be any, but Naomi is a melee DPS. But you could go mage. Is that what we're doing?
I don't know.
Hmm. Hmm. It is pretty amazing that we got 3 Dark Knight weapons in a row. That is pretty insane.
How many jobs are there again?
21? I mean, if it is...
That's
if
about
it-
a 0.01% chance.
Yeah, exactly. Assuming that it is evenly distributed, which it probably, hopefully is. Imagine if there was like, actually they had made certain jobs more likely. Could you imagine?
Yeah, but why Dark Knight then?
That's a good question. According to others, like other people have been like, we kept getting Astro weapons.
The game's like,
But
you
not
don't
really
have
in-
this job, have this weapon.
We're also doing Byako next, Brilliant. That's pretty funny, isn't it? What was the tip, Talama? It looks like I don't know if your tip got eaten. You said I can give you a small warrior point if you're interested after the platform switch. Nothing. Bondi says my static in Asphodella's got Gunbreaker weapon 6 weeks in a row.
Well, after that,
You start to reach the
almost
point where it's like, I don't know, anyone who just plays Gunbreaker, like just occasionally.
yeah, at that point, personally, I'd switch to Gunbreaker.
Yeah, and the release was like
Like,
3
the
globals
game
before the
clearly
200
wants
buff,
it.
wasting the first 3. Well, it didn't waste the first 3 failed cleaves. But I get what you mean, Taldemar, that if I had waited a moment, like waited until the burst, part of the reason why I just LB there is because, or not LB, the reason why I use inner release there is because I'm not sure if I'm still in sync with everyone else, because sometimes people hold their stuff before the intermission, I think, or like during the intermission, I think.
I
so.
think generally most of us are now using burst before intermission.
Burst before and after.
Ha 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 ha.
Mm. Alright, I'm assuming that people come over to Idleshire when they're ready. You know, me filling in the Mountain Orchestrion loots as who got them instead of who didn't get them yet means that that it's a lot harder to figure out who still doesn't have the Mountain Orchestrion rolls. Let's see. Aradil doesn't have the mount. Cat doesn't have the Orchestrion roll. And Sip doesn't have anything. That is actually... That is kinda... That kinda sucks. Mainly because I remember Sip was particularly interested in both.
You know, if I'm reading Shout Chat correctly, we could also do a Rival Wings intermission.
If you're reading what?
Shout Chat.
What?
In Idleshire, someone wrote an Rival Wings advert in Shout Chat.
Oh, Shout Chat. Like, short shirt? What? You have a short shirt? Actually, you do have a short shirt. It's actually extremely short, come to think of it.
I don't think it even qualifies as a shirt.
A crop top, maybe? Yeah, I'm not quite sure either, Taldemar. I'm pretty sure that it shouldn't get in the way. That it's only if people hold their buffs that I would be ahead suddenly. But I try my best to just use my cooldown when it's there. Because like my opener makes sure that it lines up, and then I just hope that it's still lining up. But if I was paying closer attention during the intermission, I could probably tell whether whether there are raid buffs to be had after the intermission.
Generally, you can hear battle voice.
Yes, I can hear battle voice. Now, the question is whether I actually react to that information. Because at that moment, I'm focusing on dodging the things. That too, Tandemar. Actually, like, in terms of my rotation, the time where I'm most likely to drift my inner release is during the Iron Clusters in Phase 1. Because I want to set up Shake It Off and Damnation. And inner release comes off that time as well, so the best I can do is try to use Shake It Off early, and Damnation then can be double weaved with inner release or something, but that is the typical time where my inner release drifts 1 GCD. Aside from that, I'm pretty much using everything on cooldown. So what are we doing then? Are we going normal comp, or is Naomi tanking now?
We're mugging Milo.
I mean, we're muggers! And what do muggers do? They mug people!
Oh, if we're in a public space, I should probably change my...
I mean, that's your choice.
That's your choice. Some people like to flaunt it.
Yeah.
That's better. And that's even better.
Do you know what you need to do as tank, Naomi? Hey, laser beams. Hope you're doing well. As in, yeah, the Byakko fight specifically. Do you know what you need to do in that fight?
1, 2, 3.
Yeah, the problem is for that fight, at least off tank is pretty specific what you have to do.
I mean, if we're going crazy with it, I could also try and off tank it. And then Naomi can get main tank. Is that better?
Yeah, main tank mostly has to make sure not to die to autos and to keep enmity after the stack markers.
Hey, Zelly.
I think.
We cleared, and we have gotten 3 Dark Knight weapons so far. But I did get the coffer. We have big fancy axe mode. That I then turned into a bonking hammer.
The bonking hammer is really cool. I love it.
Like, I have to say,
especially when it gets really big.
I saw other people use it and I was like, that's silly, that's dumb. Like, I don't know why it's so popular. Then I get it, I'm like, you know, I get it now.
Unga bunga.
Yeah, it's the big bonks.
Also, that isn't even that silly of a weapon. Like, it's just a big hammer.
Yep.
It's not like you're fighting with, I don't know, what
an
do
umbrella?
monks... Yeah, on an umbrella, or what do monks get?
I've been wondering for this like for a while in this game. Why doesn't Paladin have a hammer? Why do they use swords and not hammers?
Who?
It's
Isn't hammer
make
a
sense.
white mage weapon?
Who
hammers
is
are
it that?
Paladin
Who did you
weapons.
say isn't using hammer, Sip?
Paladin? It doesn't make
Oh.
sense. They should have hammers. And occasionally maybe dual wield the hammers.
What?
Like,
Then
at least
I'm
in
now I'm lost. I was like thinking, are you still making memes about World of Warcraft paladins? They can't dual wield anything.
They wish they could.
I think
Paladin
World
is
of
closer to
Warcraft-
knight than the Western definition of paladin. In that case, Taldemar, you'd be shocked to find that paladins in the JP version, like in the JP translation, are straight up just named knight. It not holy knight, just knight.
If you look at it that way, Paladin before Holy Spirit makes way more sense.
I guess. I would also say that Paladin in previous games have been using swords and shields, so...
Yeah, I thought hammers were something that in previous games mages sometimes use.
Yeah, true. Sometimes they'd use a little mallet or something. But
What they need
the
to do for
Paladin
this
should
game-
be using hammers often a World of Warcraft thing. If you make a new character in World of Warcraft and make it a Paladin, they will usually start with a hammer. Or a sword. If it's a Blood Elf, they'll use a two-handed sword.
Wait, your starting weapon differs based on your race?
Yes. Just in classic WoW, warrior humans start with sword and shield. Dwarves start with a two-handed hammer. Night elves start with a sword and shield. Gnomes start with a sword and shield. Orcs start with a two-handed axe. Undead start with a sword and shield. Taurens start with a two-handed hammer. And trolls start with an axe and a shield, as in a one-handed axe and a shield. And trolls specifically also start with throwing weapons, which the other races don't. But yeah, your starting weapon matters. Or your starting weapon is determined by what race you start. I don't know if they still do that. Nah, Aradil, I think it's fine. Just to make sure that no one misses it, seems like Naomi is not interested in playing Dark Knight. for Byakko, but would rather try Dancer. We can probably double ranged physical that.
Shouldn't be an issue.
It's probably fine. Are there any melee specific positions? I don't think there is.
So I was thinking, would we
no.
technically be able to solo heal this?
There's no mechanic that targets healers, but I don't know what happens to the well, there is color-specific mechanics with the baited tornado and the bubble, but those could
Oh
be
yeah, limit
resolved
break
if-
generation might be affected by it. Would it?
Oh
It
yeah, we
wouldn't
might have
be-
to actually do the second cat then.
Should we just do it like this? Oh, Sip wants to be Astra. That's fine.
I'm always a healer.
Well, the thing is that weapons in World of Warcraft has been like the only times where it actually matters what weapon you have is if you I think until Wrath, or maybe it was just up to TPC, where specific races had like expertise with specific weapons so that they could get slightly higher skill, which was like nice. So for instance, orcs really wanted to make sure that their weapon was an axe, and I think humans wanted it to be a hammer or a sword or something. So like there was a little bit, but over the years it's just like not only is weapon skill removed, but there's not really a preference anymore. I'm assuming that I'm main tanking since we didn't do any tank switch ups.
Sure, that's what you want.
It was more an announcement to, you know, ham.
I gave it to the wrong person, so I didn't press the right bind. Sad me.
Light party 1.
Yoink.
Light party 2. No, I didn't even notice we had summoner. Whoops.
I was like, wait,
I was
where
like,
did
what's that
tornado come
slipstream?
from?
What's that? Huh?
Oh, isn't that much going on around the boss here?
Twice cursed my foes. They've been cursed twice. Do those curses stack though? Milo's gonna die. Never mind.
Creation trembles before my might. Behold, fury given form. My wrath is a ceaseless torrent.
Oh no, Cat, did you go summoner with the wrong spell speed? Oh no. The giga damage loss. The slipstream rising with us. Yeah, in this fight there are a lot of points where it's like really obvious that like we're not flying up into the air. They just make the illusion of that. In fact, it's everything else moving up to us.
Just a scene change
Something like that.
with a multiplication of animation. The only downside is they don't make our bodies stretched when we go up.
No more gains! Splat! Yoink!
The animators are working overtime.
To ashes with you.
One of the best things about that phase is still that you can just follow command through it.
You can just what?
You can just follow someone you know will do it. Like just follow your co-tank and it will be fine.
Like that.
You don't even have to resolve a mechanic, you can let someone else do that.
I've outsourced actually doing the mechanic.
Yes.
Light party 1. Light party 2. Remember to watch out for the sweep afterwards. Sweep, sweep, get behind. Ah, safe spot behind him. I didn't notice that.
That,
I don't think he does that
That's the-
always.
That's
Yeah,
pretty
that's
funny
not-
still.
usually he goes to the edge, which is very strange.
Hmm. So basically he glitched out a bit and a bunch of people went, oh nice!
I was already selling this, I just said Archie take it.
Oh. Did he stop working out, or what's that about no more gains? Yeah, I don't know. He's really caught up on that. Oh, man. See, here it comes again. I don't know what it is with him and gains.
Weird
Maybe
that
he's
that
working
laser-
out on us.
Why does
I could
that
believe it.
laser not give a bone stack?
That is an excellent question. Look at those dice. Oh yeah, good point. Look at those abs. Maybe he's just done. He's just like, well, I finished. Now, you, on the other hand. That doesn't look right, guys.
Ah, it'll be fine. It'll be fine.
Light party 1. Light party 1.
Do they explode when they...
Yes, they do.
Oh, it'll be fine. See? Everything is fine.
Sweep, sweep, sweep.
Fine.
I didn't even get Vaughan stacks.
Next
Merry Christmas, Harkin. Hope you're doing well.
Wow, now the tank bust actually hurts.
Mm-hmm.
Just put mana
I
like
would
normal.
say it hurts on the
Yeah.
regs.
I'm gonna wait a second.
This also hurts.
I can get cut up now. Just trying to make sure we had enough kills for the thingy majiggy.
That's great to hear, Harkin. A monk enjoyer has been born.
You are stronger than I dared hope.
I don't have enough mana to res melee.
I'll get him, I'll get him.
Oh boy. Arcadion monk. Nice. Huge monk. Light party 1. Light party
I
2.
wanted to get
Kill him
the...
while I'm up, kill him
like-
while I'm up.
Give it like 2 seconds and I could.
Ah,
Blep.
you failed me.
We tried. Considering how incredibly off track that went, and we still made it.
What do you
That
mean
is
those
insane.
explosions didn't even give Vaughan? At least if you're untargetable.
Nice, Sarahs. Nougat liqueur.
Time to get scammed.
Come on and scam! Remember to prioritize the sword.
I missed a fox.
Aw, man.
Alright, and some...
Ah.
Interesting. Yeah,
I
that's...
missed everything but the sword. So that's sad.
Yeah, it took me 3 tries to even find the sword.
Oh, no fox.
Oh. Well, I still got everything, but...
Yeah, I missed the gift. So, no box, no fox, just swords. I'll assume if you're no longer standing around near the foe commander that you're done. Then he says, I just heard something silly when you did the impression. I was actually a Murloc all along.
Nope.
Yeah. Oh. That's never a good sign. Just nope. Nope. Nope.
At least there was not a fox.
Yeah, see, that's the thing, is if you miss it completely, then I'm like, well, at least if it wasn't there. It would have sucked up way more if it was like, if I had one more, I would have gotten it. But it wasn't there. Like, okay, whatever.
Yeah, 2.5 Summoner, you have to play with negative ping.
Yes. Well,
Like, literally negative ping.
I'm just saying that I think it was like a couple of weeks ago at this point, because it was actually when I think the video that I recorded it for has already come out. Not actually sure, but it was I was recording something with Summoner. I was testing, like, I was demonstrating something, I believe. And I didn't actually have the correct speed. Somehow I managed to fit 6 Astral Impulses in anyway, and it was 2 minutes later that I got it wrong. Or wait, 1 minute later on the second burst, that it didn't fit. And I was like, what? Because, like, looking at my stats, it shouldn't have worked the first time. So maybe I had negative ping? Did I achieve transcendence and negative ping? Did I finally unlock the power to transcend that Xenos talks about? The power to transcend. Ow! Ugh. Like 21?
Lag. Made me waste a stack of Makyo.
No!
So now that we have a Pictomancer,
Like
this fight
22?
should clear itself, right?
Oh yeah, yeah. That's how it works, right?
Alright, everyone wipe. Let Cat solo it.
Hey, Mizu. Hope you're doing well.
I think he's a bit mad.
Ah,
He's angry!
not sure. Like, are there any hints that he might be angry?
I'm not sure.
Perhaps he's just misunderstood.
Twofold is my wrath, twice cast.
He's so angry that he turned into 2 people. 2 things.
That's something that happens when you're angry?
Yeah, if you're angry enough. And then you might say, well, I've never seen anyone get so angry. Good.
Same.
It always gets worrying when Kai suddenly turns into Xenos. A test of your reflexes!
Oh no. When Hakuche uses one of its unannounced tank busters.
Heh. A test of your reflexes, roar!
Mini tank busters more, but
Who forgot their orb, guys?
Got it.
it's fine, it's still 40%.
Wasn't my orb, but I got it.
All creation trembles before my might. Behold, fury given forth.
Drama videos incoming? What now? Oh, because you get angry?
My wrath is a ceaseless torrent.
Uh-oh. Oh, right. Okay, now I get it. Always gets worrying when Kai suddenly turns into Xenos, not Xeno. That is actually really, really similar, come to think of it. Now I get it, laser beams.
I mean, technically
Oh,
both
man.
are taking fights for sport.
Naomi is like, the game gave me this health bar. I'm gonna use all of it. Imagining Kai with an exaggerated angry face in the thumbnail. And then like one of those like on the head, like
To ashes with you.
it's far too much hair to become Xeno.
Impressive. Very well, I shall bring all to bear.
I've been a bit premature.
What?
For my earthly star.
In a red arrow in a circle. And we're good.
I
Yeah.
casted it one GCD earlier. Then it should have been casted. So damage block.
Right, buddy one. It's okay, laser beams. I realize the similarity in Xenos and Xeno. Light party 2.
Provoke.
Sweep. Sweep, sweep, sweep. Splat. Power Up Pikachu says the funny thing to me is that Pixaman says too similar to Black Mage. When most people would say that it's the most different from all jobs.
PvP or PvE?
I would guess that it's PvE, given that most people don't talk about PvP at all. You feel me?
Twofold is my wrath. Twice cast my foes.
We don't talk about front lines. We don't? Sometimes we do
Predictions
here.
of puddles. Watch yourselves, guys.
Oh boy. Uh-oh.
I've got that.
Arados probably also gonna need help. In a bit. Someone has to take 2 orbs. There's a dead samurai.
Also take 2.
I've taken 2.
Might be a little late. Work.
No, I don't think so.
Oh right,
They-
that goes through info.
Yep. Hey Jules, I hope you're doing well. I see what you mean, Power Up Pikachu. I will say though that I think the place where most people compare the jobs is more in their differences. Like, you could say that Starry Muse is better ley lines. Which, I mean... In a vacuum,
lasts
in a
10 more seconds.
ley lines lasts on average like twice as many GCDs, I would say. Uh-oh. Light Party 1 doesn't look very ready for this. Can get some help? Nope. Light Party 2?
Remember the
We
sweep
sweep.
behind.
I should have participated in Light Party 1.
I can't read my like I swift casted check.
One sec, I'll give me a minute.
But yeah, like, Starry Muse is in a vacuum could be considered a better ley lines, and Smudge is, depending on the context, a better ethereal manipulation. Ethereal manipulation is available more frequently, and
Also
sometimes
a pain
it
to
can.
use.
Sometimes it's better than Smudge. It depends on what you need it for. Like, they're different, but yeah, I would say that the situations where Smudge is better are more than the times where ethereal manipulation are better. And Tempera Grasa is, I mean, I'm pretty sure Mana Ward is bigger than Tempera.
I think for
Tempera
over
Coat.
20%.
Isn't Mana Ward 30? If they're both 20, then yeah, then there's no there's no competition. But yeah, definitely you get Tempera Coat more often, and Tempera Grasa is, you know, it's a raid wipe.
annoying.
Yeah, that is a little mean.
And I
Mana Ward
refuse
is
to move out
30%.
of the laser.
Oh. But once we go past the cooldowns, we immediately go over to, well, outside of Burst, Black Mage has a much more involved rotation, I would say. And it also does more, I would say it does more sustained damage. It's just, like, that's not something that actually matters for most things, whether you do more sustained or more burst. But yeah, when people say that Pictomancer is different from everyone else, it's like the whole package. It's not good enough to say, well, Pictomancer has these cooldowns that are very similar to Black Mage, I would say. But I get where you're coming from, Pikachu. Jules' Majestic calls it Leylawn. I've heard other people do that as well. I sometimes refer to it as my garden.
The lawn.
Well, I think I'll just go for the sword and the coffer then. And then I think I'll have like, yeah, one to try with. But I haven't had very much luck. Never mind! Full house!
Oh damn it, no fox.
Not much. Classic streamer log. Yeah.
I got a gift box. I'd rather have the other one. That's disappointing.
This is not. I'm just saying this is my first time actually finding the fox.
How many credits do you have, Kai? That means you can buy something fancy.
I have 510.
That's enough for a minion.
Yeah.
Also enough for Ixion.
Wow,
Or you can wait
I
a little
have
bit
it.
longer and buy a. Because if you get 600, you can buy a mount instead. So it's only like one. If you get 50 next week.
See, Jacob says everyone will need downtime tools to gain damage to compare in the long run, or they will have to redesign the whole job. Parasitic design, basically. Well, not necessarily. I actually did see someone suggest that you could make it more balanced by nerfing how much value Pictomancer gets out of their burst if Starry Prism wasn't as strong as it is. If if the results of the living motif, so living muses and Mog and Madine, weren't as strong, I don't think there's that much to give on the hammer. Maybe a very small change, but overall I don't think there's that much to give. The suggestion they gave was that if you paint your living motif without an enemy target, then it does less damage. Because, you know, you're lacking inspiration. You're drawing a creature, and there's, like, the only people are humanoids around you. It's like, that could be a thematic way to make it function, make it make sense. The problem is, like, so where do you move that damage so that Pictomancer doesn't just go in the dumpster? And that, of course, is you put it in the filler combo. But if you move it so that you smush the burst over in the filler combo, then, like, you will quickly run into there's not very much to give. And if you push it too far, then Pictomancer will just be like, well, it's not really worth it to draw my motifs, so I'll just filler combo, I guess.
Perhaps you could do instead that the motifs have a drastically increased GC if you don't have a target, because reducing the damage if you didn't have a target when casting gets weird.
It would, but drastically increasing their cast time wouldn't really change anything. The problem is that, you know, it's the
15
downtime
seconds
thing.
not cast time GCD. Like, you have a 15-second GCD to paint your to paint your living motif.
Oh,
if
wow.
you don't have a target and are in combat.
That is insane. But I guess, but it still focuses on, it gains more value from downtime. And the suggestion was about, can we move the downtime benefit away? So, Jules, the reason why I aimed for the sword first is because the sword is easier to find, and once you can see the sword, it also can reduce the amount of spaces that the gift can be in. That was the reason why I went the way that I did. So I went for the sword, then the gift, and then I looked at my situation and thought, well, I would rather guarantee that I get those, 50 points over risking getting nothing.
How about making it so motifs take pellet gauge, since, you know, you need paint to paint something.
That could also be.
And you can't generate pellet gauge when there's no target, so you're gonna run out.
But what happens before combat? Like, do they just not cast pellet gauge out of combat?
No, like when you zone in, you already have your pellets.
Nope.
Now,
Out of combat, they don't take paint.
That could be.
Yeah,
but I
when
will
you
say,
switch job, you don't get them painted. So basically, when you're Pictomancer and out of combat, you would need pellet gauge as well. You could not switch to Pictomancer in any zone without getting heavily punished.
they could make it so that it doesn't cost anything when not in combat. But yeah.
That's what I said.
And that's true.
But
You also, when you zone in somewhere, you do get all your motifs painted now. Like, automatically.
Just not when you switch job.
That's true. Yeah, anyway, I do think that, like, speaking of, with World of Warcraft, you can typically see that sustained DPS jobs tend to win in very specific fights, whereas bursty ones are, like, better the rest of the time. A particular example was that dot specializations in World of Warcraft are, like, they're the gods of multi-target fights. Because their damage is, I maintain my dots. And they get like nearly all of their DPS from that. Whereas the bursts are like, well, they burst. But if there's 2 targets, then the bursts burst in the same way, whereas the dot guy will just be like, well, now I can put up twice as many dots. Like, they have a filler that isn't a dot, necessarily, but all the big damage they have goes on that, like, goes on the extra target, too. So it's like a different ecosystem, of course. Also, congratulations, Ridley. And it is difficult to make them make sense. I'm not sure what would make sustained versus burst better without, like, is it possible to make a scenario where sustained DPS is better? Yes. If you had a fight where like at different intervals there's like mobs that require you to do more damage, like more sustained damage essentially, and then other parts in the fight where you need a bigger like where you need even more damage, like it just means that if you try to target that, you will extremely quickly run into a situation where specific jobs are favored, and if you make it relevant enough, then you run into a situation where it isn't specific jobs are favored. We run into the situation we're kind of in right now, where specific jobs are not just favored. Ponty says, I think they should move some of Picto's motif potency into a skill that functions exactly like Shadow Flare, where you draw an angry storm cloud and it rains damage.
That would be interesting.
Would be interesting.
Like, or something like, instead of having a party buff, they drop a big cloud that deals damage shield or something like that. That would be interesting.
Yeah. I will say that Starry Muse giving a damage rate buff is a little random. And like, I get it. It's like, oh yeah, everyone's inspired by this beautiful image. But I think the thing that breaks it for me is that it does that and like 5 other things. That's true, Sally. Right. Let me just check if everyone is back.
Milo, I've got a question. Are you willing to share that?
Share what?
He posted a picture of sushi.
Oh.
Why is the rest of you not coming to Wolf's Den?
Its tooltip fits on the screen, so it's not that much. If, like, I have to say, it wouldn't shock me if there were players like some random player that was playing on a small enough screen that it would actually be a problem. It's a DPS buff for the party and a spell speed increase with the Pictomancer. Starry Muse right now gives everyone, including the Pictomancer, a damage buff, speeds up Pictomancer's spells, certain spells, and gives you a free subtractive palette to use, and gives you Starry Prism to use, and Star Prism. And if you will spend all of your speed boost stacks, it also gives you an instant rainbow drip. Like, it does a lot of things. It can be boiled down to it gives everyone a damage boost and the Pictomancer gets a speed boost. But the tooltip is it gives more damage, faster damage, it gives you a big attack to use with the damage bonus, it also gives you the thing that you need to get like the big damage burst in your burst itself with subtractive palette, and also it gives you a finisher with rainbow drip. Like, it gives you, it almost unpacks like a lunchbox to just go, here's your burst, and they say almost, because it doesn't quite. I think if it gave like 2 more things, like 2 more GCDs, then yes, there you go. Like, then you don't even need the striking news at all. But yeah, I do like the rain cloud idea. I'm not entirely sure how that would help. Because placed AoEs like Salted Earth and Doton scale real time with your buffs. It would just mean that Pictomancer now has negative synergy with Chain Stratagem and Dokomori. Because placed AoEs like that scale real time with debuffs. Does Final Fantasy XIV have a dot class? Nope. Not really. Not one that is focused on that. It will also paint your motifs in the next expansion. Yeah, Starry motif, you don't need it. Like, only if you die. Because when you use Starry Muse, it just goes whoop and just prepares everything. Also cooks your lunch. Blue Mage? I don't know if it counts. I remember back in level 70 days for Blue Mage, there was technically a dot-focused, like, build for Blue Mage. I don't know if it's, like, relevant.
Well, as a Blue Mage, you really want to keep Breath of Magic up.
Do you mean, yeah, Bad Breath, do you mean Breath of Magic?
Yes,
Marcus?
Breath of Magic.
Yeah, it's just Marcus said Bad Breath, as you said Breath of Magic.
Yeah, Bad Breath is more for... that does all debuffs, like it's all of them.
Right. Speaking of Ultimate, just checking before we do anything, but we did originally say that we were going to try that blind, right?
Hmm?
Everyone's still in on that?
Yes.
Yes.
Still waiting for all of you in Wolf's Den.
50%
In Wolf's Den?
right?
Wait, why
I mean,
Wolf's
Graham,
Den?
if you want to duel off pocket, I'll duel you. I didn't swear that. I said,
No.
You don't want to duel?
Not right now. And also, I'm not in Wolf's Den. I'm fixing something I forgot to do about my
I wanted
clan.
to duel you and prove I am top dog.
Just to clarify, some of us, maybe even most of us, have seen parts of the World First race, but I can say for me personally that I saw minor things, and I didn't bother to sit down and figure out how the mechanics actually worked, and it's been weeks, and I haven't bothered to look anything up. If others have, that's fine.
I've seen basically nothing. I've seen a party run through phase 1 once.
I somehow just had 50 FPS, that's strange. Let me put your stream on 14p.
Let me just do an extra ready check. The triple ready check. Doing. For a second, I was actually expecting it to not go through, like someone hadn't gone and grabbed it. Yeah, we're not expecting much. We're just going, well...
I'm expecting my gear to break. That's why I repaired.
Oh, I should probably check.
Oh yeah, I expect my gear to break, that's why I didn't repair.
Jacob just bets on it.
Hi, Reen.
I can't control
How you
it.
doing? How did we suddenly get to Northrend?
Valverde's in Shadowbringers, there was a thing that shut down the whole world that probably could have been part of the reason why they didn't manage to get 2 in Shadowbringers.
Oh my god, remove.
It had a huge impact on their development cycle.
At last, by the Oracle of Light's power, I have
And yeah, Ultimate.
broken free.
We have bets on if we get past the first mechanic. Let's just say that
Now I shall fulfill our promise.
our track record is that we tend to die to the first mechanic immediately.
Mightiest being in this child's
So
Oh, I can change that.
I give form.
Like we
Just
did that.
take Infinite.
I'm pretty sure we did that on all the M bosses.
Alright, I just need to check one thing while we're here.
interesting. The mightiest being in Reen's heart is is Thancred. She doesn't really have that high of an opinion of us.
It's Thanjit. It's not just Thancred. It's Thancred combined with another really strong person.
Just
Right.
need to check something. 1 second.
You do? What's up?
It does kill you.
Oh well. It seems to do exactly your max HP.
So if you have a shield, you can survive it for tick.
Well, you go into the death wall with us. The water's nice.
It ignores shields.
Didn't even manage the countdown. Yeah, yes, this death wall is made out of death wall. What is I'm wearing?
You
A
know,
crop top.
it's a proc point. A countdown.
Yes. Proc point countdown. World record wipe time. Yeah, negative
Honestly,
time.
I could imagine that World First teams also started their first instance here like that.
Maybe some of them.
Like, just to
Food
make
check.
sure.
Food check.
So, who knows how Fatebreaker
check.
worked in his normal fight?
Hey, Sip,
I've
you're going
seen
to
some
die.
Stuff I don't remember.
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
Right. We'll see what happens.
You're no match for me.
Yeah, quad cross.
And they go again.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay.
A feeble seal.
Ow.
And then I think it was...
It explodes.
Because he did fire, it spreads.
Show me your strength.
By the way, the tank buster seems to be...
Yes,
Yeah.
I've seen. Well, we did make it to him going... That was what
Why did you
was-
say
I
anything?
I think that's a stack.
Yeah, it was a
I think
stack.
those were 2 damage numbers, so... Light
Also
party
that.
stacks?
I
Light
took,
party sex, yes.
I took 280,000 damage twice.
So first we need, I think, clock spots for those thingies.
We
You
usually
cannot
have
use a feeble seal to protect yourself, but a cute baby seal maybe. That's a good one, Jacob. A feeble seal protects nothing. I choose you, manatee. Woo. So the cyclonic break is it looked like it swung at everyone all at once.
Yeah, and afterwards it kept
Yep.
pulsing.
Yes. How many times did it pulse?
3 or 4 times.
So we have to go like clock spots or something and then like just tilt slightly to the side?
I would try that for the next time.
Hmm.
Now the
The tank-
question is, can
Go
he do another color but fire for the first mechanic?
Oh, I guess we'll have to see that when we pull again. For the tank buster, it gave me a physical one that made his auto attacks hit me for like 180,000, so that's probably a tank swap.
Very much.
say
Also-
info and tank swap.
I don't think you need
Info
to
and tank swap.
info on that. It didn't look like it. It
the
had to be
physical
involved.
the physical one was 15 seconds.
You basically have to tank swap.
Yeah. I mean,
But
I
I
could
don't think-
invuln to take the hit, but
For
Uh,
warrior, that doesn't change that much.
I mean, I could heal up after. Like, it depends on whether I should go to kitchen sink or Omgang. But yeah, we probably need to tank switch. Yeah, it looks... Yeah, also it looks kind of like pizza places. But it does look like it's baited, Cone, so we should probably... Do we just do like the same clock spots as like, I don't know, do we have like, come to think of it, do we have the same clock spots? for
Something
most
about
things?
those clock spots is off.
What?
Standard clock spots, I would partner with the
Oh, I get
one
it.
standing on two.
Is it because they are drawn clockwise instead of counterclockwise?
Yes. I think that might.
Okay, I guess that's good to know, Jules. Jules says it's not good enough to kitchen sink if you're just kitchen sinking, you need help from others. The tank buster. That's fair. Yeah, I'm not too caught up on the you can't help us, but it would probably be more interesting if you let us fail. It would be silly to go in blind and then like we just sit down and have you all explain the fight. Like, all right, welcome to the stream where chat explains how to do a Futures Rewritten Ultimate. That's a new kind of a streaming site plays game. You just have to explain how to do it. Your chat plays it for you. And the best part is that people just like completely mess with us and tell us wrong stuff. So.
Oh yeah, the lightning mechanics that spreads. You have to get as close to the death wall as possible, or something like that. Wasn't the lightning, at least in the Eden fight, a knockback?
No.
If he
the
does
fire
that with
one,
his...
the fire one was a knockback.
Wasn't the fire one
the
bigger?
fire's knockback,
The fire
lightning
one
grows bigger.
Yeah,
Oh,
lightning
okay.
grows bigger.
I confused them. I tend to do that. And
Chat
died to the
plays,
first
but
one.
Chat is ChatGPT. Oh no.
ChatGPT plays. Should we ask ChatGPT how this fight works?
No.
We can ask. We will not follow its advice.
To a thing.
Right, I will probably just invuln that the initial tank bust and then we tank swap.
Maybe it helps if the boss in the middle, by the way.
Yes, the reason why I just went at him was just because we have no
YOLO.
idea what's coming. So I'm just gonna, like, face pull.
Clap.
Milo, do you want D or 4?
4.
Copy.
Not
Yeah,
that
looks
I
like
have
this
any
has a
positionals for
floor.
like the first 30 or 40 seconds, but you know.
There's a floor at the bottom of the toolway.
Yeah, I'll try to pull him to the center.
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
Did he hit me from range? Oh, clock spots.
You're no match for me.
Then. Uh-oh.
Ah.
Okay, so it is that.
He just.
That looked weird.
Protects nothing. Come. Show me your strength.
We should probably do light wait, I only have one powder mark thing. I don't know what to do with it.
Explode.
It exploded on... How many explosions was that?
What just happened?
Well, you died.
Why am I alone?
You did.
Where is
Everyone died
everyone?
except you.
I'm scared.
Oh, that's a good point. He does have a gun.
Light.
I'm going to decline that. This looks complicated.
This is the fun part.
Oh, yeah.
See, that was the
makes
fire
sense.
explosion that knocks you back.
Yeah, but it did knock me back very far.
Okay, so back to my question. I stood near Milo and Shaq. I exploded. It looked like... I don't know if it looked like both Shaq and Milo exploded separately, or if it was just Milo that also exploded. Did you see it?
I didn't look until I was dead.
Jack, do you have anything to add?
I couldn't notice, if I'm honest. I was too busy trying to run through the wall.
Oh.
So... according to what Kat is saying, that means we need to have very interesting positioning then.
Can really recommend reading the enfeeblement. Okay, I'll try that.
Oh!
You
Kat is
and the
reading
closest
tooltips. Now
person
that's evil.
explodes.
Evil! Reading tooltips.
Reading tooltips is not blind prog.
Yeah.
I will say in my defense that part of the reason why I have stopped reading the tooltips is because so many tooltips and bosses recently have been like, you read it and it's like 3 or 4 lines just to say, yeah, it's a circle AoE, stupid. That's the reason. I'm just saying, in my defense, that's the reason why I kinda stopped relying on reading the tooltip sometimes. So wait, me and the closest person explodes.
I guess you then go to like 1 and I go to 2 and the rest goes behind C.
Yeah, just run. If you check the battle log, you can hover over over the debuffs? Maybe.
Oh yeah.
That's a
Battle
good
log
point.
is funny.
Emblazoned with a fateful bird mark that will cause you to explode with a vengeance when you're KO'd. That was something you got, Ham.
Yeah, I shouldn't have died then.
I'm confused. I'm guessing that was the wrong debuff. Because that was on you, not me. No, it's really hard to scroll up 30 kilometers of battle log when your mouse wheel is a little jank. Scrolls
That's
up
a lot of
like
damage
it scrolls up
downs.
slightly more than half the time. Powder mark.
There it is.
Emblazoned with a gunpowder mark that will cause you and the nearest ally to explode when this effect expires. Right. Well, whatever the case.
That explosion deals damage, so I guess tanks should take it.
Say, Ridlian,
Exploded.
is that not T that it's describing? TEA, not FRU?
The explosion, by the way, did 410,000 to me.
I don't know what he's describing. I think there is like this timey-wimey stuff in T. But that does sound weird. Sorry, I'll do another ready check. So we have to go to 1 and 2. I assume you go to 2?
Yes.
And everyone else goes away.
Behind
probably
C.
will, yeah.
They just leave.
We probably need defensive cooldowns because it did 280,000 damage. So at least one cooldown will be needed.
Well,
a big one.
You are saving up your defensives by invulning the tank buster.
Yeah.
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
Uh-oh. Oh no. Different
We don't
mechanic.
know this.
You're no match for me.
Okay, those are spreads.
Hmm.
You wanna rotate in the all either clockwise or counterclockwise from the pizzas.
Yes.
And then
let's just hop out.
But that needs to go further away. So probably melees in, ranged out
Yeah.
as well to give more room. Is what I somewhat
So,
recall
so
now.
let me just recap. Is that when he did the cyclonic break with fire, didn't it look like he gave a magic bomb? I'm pretty sure it was a magic bomb.
Well, I
And on the
think I
lightning
got
one,
hit
it was
by
a
multiple,
Was that a magic bomb?
we just got the lightning and it hits everyone, and the fire one only hits 4 players. So I guess the fire one is pair stacks or something like that, and the
Yeah.
lightning one full spread.
But no one died to the fire explosions, did they?
Yes, because
Oh.
we were so close that players got hit by
We
more than...
automatically did bears.
Yeah.
By accident.
So...
So basically,
So clock spots and then maybe go into pizza places?
So from what I saw, he's also the way that it goes is that he will shoot at the clock spots first, and then he will shoot at the clock spots again, right?
yeah, and then he will shoot at where you went.
Yes. For the third hit,
Yes.
and then he hits again on that spot. So with those explosions happening, we like. So the lightning one seems to be spreads, and then fire ones is pairs. Is that what we're going with?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah. So for fire, you rotate into your color, and for lightning, you just rotate clockwise,
Sure.
with range going slightly out.
Is that necessary?
I don't know.
Yeah,
We
they
could
are
die
really
to
big.
it to test.
They are pretty big, I think. Like, I think if I was here, I would still hit some of you.
Hey, Mitsuzona. Hope you're doing well. Ta-da! It's me. Sorry.
Yes.
So we do it like that. So we go, if it's fire, we so we bait to our clock spots. Then for the second hit, then we go in between our color. So like 1 and A goes in between 1 and A, for instance. And then after
Only
that,
for fire.
after the second cleave, do we then go back to our clock spots?
Yeah.
Bait the second cone? Was there another explosion?
You keep switching.
Yeah, so
I think you
clock
switch
spot,
for
then
every
in, and
base.
then clock spot, and then in.
Yeah.
Okay.
Or something like that.
And for spreads, it's the opposite. Or well, it's for lightning, it's clock spots and then clockwise, and then clock spots and then clockwise. Thank you, Mitsuzona. Yeah, we finished our weekly clears, and on the occasion of holidays coming up soon, we decided that we would, for the fun of it, do mostly blind FRU. Yeah, exactly. Perfect timing. You're gonna love it. Thank you so much.
For the fire thing, we need to test how the cones work exactly under that circumstance. So
Right, Naomi, can you repeat the fire clock spots thing again? So if it's fire, then let's say your clock spot is C. If it's fire, then we're assuming that it's pair stacks. So he will shoot out 4 cones a la leaping, not leaping, quad crossing from M1S. But the way it works is that the first one he will shoot at your location, the second one he will shoot at that location, like that specific location. The third one he will shoot at your new location, and the fourth one he will shoot at wherever the third one hit. So basically, you want to stand on your clock spot for the first and third hit. But it seems like there is an explosion that might be a pairwise stack in between the second hit and the fourth hit. So you just lean over to your color. Like if you're C or 3, you go here if it's fire. If it's lightning, then it seems like it's a spread, so you go clockwise instead. Like, specifically if you're on A, B, C, or D, then it actually matters what mechanic it is. If you're on 1, 2, 3, or 4, then you just go left every time. Like, you just go clockwise every time. Should we try that?
yes.
In before, it's actually not like that. There's also the possibility that the way that it chooses who explodes is not the way we think it is.
Yeah, it just explodes players based on the first letter of their name.
Just chooses 4 random players.
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
Right, so we tilt clockwise. Welp! So the explosions are a little bigger.
Told you they were big.
Yeah.
Yeah, in that case, we should do melees on letters and ranged on numbers, and ranged just goes to Narnia.
That could make it work.
Like they just leave.
See, currently we have ranged on D, B, and 1 and 2.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's see.
Not Metzosona. Enjoy your evening, and thank you for checking in. Yeah. Well, does that mean that we should have melees on D and B?
Yes.
Is that the clock spots a la Witch Hunt?
Second half of Brute Bomber.
Yeah, that's Brute Bomber, clock spots, and also Witch Hunt.
And ranged and healers have to go really far away if it's lightning?
So
Well, that
lightning
sucks.
rotate left and then goes to the wall.
Not quite sure whether you have to go to the wall, but
Yeah, I
I
don't know
think
how far
around
you need
here
to go.
should be fine.
honestly.
considering we melees are somewhere like here,
We could try and go, well, how much closer in can we go without just like leaning over and hitting each other on the cardinals?
Let's see. Would be don't pull, don't pull, don't pull.
we could also test how
Like
close
we
you
would
can
be
get
like
before you pulls.
this. Like if the melees stand on like the little squares, then Ham would be on the square between 4 and C basically, which should be enough room between the melees, and then you have the range probably around here.
You can be on the circumference of the middle circle of the area. This? Or this?
Probably the line back here, Kai.
Huh?
It's
Well,
starting
the
to
ranged.
get
Well, the
scary.
ranged.
That targeting sound was
On the middle
evil.
circle. Wait, now I'm confusing. Like, you see, the thing is, I would rather not have ranged go to Narnia if they don't have to, especially because I'm pretty sure Cat might have some opener problems there. It's an inner, middle, and outer circle. Inner?
Inner.
Yeah, I'd say the inner would be what the markers are currently on.
Yeah, exactly. And then like I was like, right, so where's the middle? 1, 2, 3, 4. This one is the middle one.
I'd say
And this one is the outer one.
probably.
Look, I'm a comedian. I'll take what I can get.
Well, there are a lot of
Could
circles
also
in
have
this
like
room.
melee like around here, so the range can be closer.
I think it's this one. That might also work.
Considering like we're a full quadrant apart.
Hmm.
So if I'm here,
I mean, we
then
could
the
try
next
that.
person
Have
would be
melees
here.
on these, kind of, and then have ranged just like be out like on this circle. Could we try that?
If we
say
can.
this was like the first small thing here, just to be safe, and then
We
we
could
can see if they can
also
move
try.
closer.
That.
Do I want
So
to
like
test
this.
getting closer?
Bruh. Dun 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 dun.
Don't mind me. I'm just pre-pulling.
You are aware he's going to move further away from you when I pull, right?
I'm the only one fit to protect
I don't see a problem.
Okay. Oh, we're going pairs after all.
You're no match for me.
Oh boy. Wait.
A feeble shield protects nothing.
Huh?
I'm so confused.
Show me your
I'll say, I thought you were going to demile, you were hanging around 4 for the entire fuck people.
Yeah, I got confused because a lot of stuff didn't go for my opener.
Okay, the explosions from the powder mark isn't insane. We don't have to go all the way to... like, we don't have to get crazy far away, but
Sure.
it does seem that the boss is gone by the time that we have to resolve that. Remember to mitigate. That's also a good point. What happened to Sip and Shack?
Shaq and me got switched around with positions, so probably got clipped for something.
We might need to use some mitigation stuff for the pairs and spreads, even if we do it right.
Possible.
But this is a classic. We
But
discussed the lightning
also-
strat for 10 minutes and then it goes fire.
Yeah,
Okay, I'm not gonna
I
be able to
just
press
wanted
yes.
to say also had a weird deck partner from melee.
Why will you not be able to press yes?
Look at my health.
Request repair, Sip.
Well, it is a decent reason to not press yes.
Yes.
Almost fat finger thunderclap.
That's a broken set of armor.
Still have 40% on mine.
I repaired before we went in. I repaired after M4S at least.
I'm the only one fit to protect her. You're no match for me.
Alright, we're changing positions for that, weren't we?
A feeble shield protects nothing.
Well, it looks like the
Show me your strength.
suggested strategy we went for was will work.
Ergo, that's not a good position to stand.
Ah, that's
The,
fine.
the
Now we
spreads,
know.
by the way, hurt like hell. We need to heal pretty faster and mitigate like crazy.
Oh, there one.
It's that easy. Anyway,
Yeah, good luck.
peace. So the explosions don't happen after the alongside the fourth cleave.
Oh, they happened before.
No, it's only between 1 and 2.
Could you explain that mechanic to the rest of us mortals? The mechanic we just which one? Which of the mechanics, Taldabar? The mechanic that we kinda figured out? The last one? Oh, I have no idea. I'm pretty sure that there's 3 clones coming down. 2 or 3 clones, and they do blasting zone, which is like a line AoE akin to, you know how on Thought and Extreme there's the 3 dragoons that dash across the arena. I'm not sure what you're supposed to do about it, but what happened right after was Cyclonic Break again, so I was like, well, I don't have 8 players, so... and then I died.
I know for when they are ghosts, we basically go to clock spots, and I think if it's arms up, it's safe.
What?
And then, like, 2 of the clones will be safe. So if we have on all 8 places someone standing, you can see which 2 are safe by those people marking it by walking inwards. I have no clue how to see if they are safe. I think it's when they have an arm up.
But yeah,
it's-
after the Cyclonic Break thing with the 1-2-1-2 or 1-2-3-4, the boss boss disappears, and the next thing that resolves immediately after is the powder mark on me, and that causes me and Ham to explode. Everyone else wants to get away from us. Not necessarily to Narnia, but we will both explode and you will
And
die.
We will explode on 1 and 2 as per plan, and the rest should go to like around C.
Yeah, you should at least be further away from me than 4. Because otherwise you're closer than Ham. Don't know the backseat, but I wanted to hear how he resolved it. The way I resolved the blasting zones was that I saw where one of the clones dropped down, and then I just hoped that the other one was like perpendicular to that. And then I just stood somewhere, and then, I mean, when I survived, then, you know...
The safe spots are opposite of each other.
Mm-hmm.
And during it, there's either a light party stack or a spread.
Mm.
So that's gonna be fun as well.
Oh,
But we'll
boy.
figure that out when we get there clean.
Yeah.
So, in the new year.
In the
On the day of 2025.
You're no match for me. A feeble shield protects nothing. Come, show me your strength.
Come! Show me your strength.
Oh, because he fakes that out.
4 and 2 are safe,
No, 2 is not safe.
I think.
I
Oh,
would like to.
okay. Sword up is not safe. Got it.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, he
I will
also
just-
does his waves again.
I will just reiterate the powder mark thing. When I say you have to go to Narnia, I mean you can't stay in the north. Like, anywhere in the north half of the arena, you will die.
You go to C.
You go to C or further away from me than 4, and 4 in the opposite direction of 1 is out of the map, so you will die if you try to get far enough away in the north. You have to go south. I just went to my spot and looked Cat deep in the eye as we both died. Like, well... I was looking at clones in the fog, fair enough. That does make sense.
I'm the only
Romantic. Yeah, apparently Cat was not reciprocating the stare, so...
You're no match for me.
That's a lot of death.
Fire was not stuck?
Feeble shield
Thought it
protects
was.
nothing.
Is it not? I'm very confused.
Well, Shaq and me are very much stacked and both dead.
Well, some mentioned that we should make sure that we have mitigation. Speaking of...
2 B are at 3 and 1. Nope.
That was too many for me to keep notice. Like,
I'm assuming that you know based on running around and finding the clones, is that right?
Yes.
Right.
They
Yeah.
Just
and
the
if
same as the
they don't have
normal
a sword
version.
up, they are safe.
Oh, so there's like a gazillion clones?
There's 8
Oh.
clones.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay. I thought it's just 3 clones and they all cleave, but there's a clone everywhere. Okay.
Yeah, there's a clone
Yeah.
everywhere. If they have the sword down, like he's currently standing, it's the safe.
Me and Graham stood on one of those there and still died.
What?
Oh, I died at least. Graham survived because of invuln.
Yeah, because there's also either a stack or a spread during
But
that.
also, we were not, at least I was not on a safe spot.
During the not Ifrit dashes, there's either a light party stack or spreads. So you could have died to that as well.
Also, he does his cones again.
Are we 100%
Based on
sure
what
the
other
fire
what
thing
people are
is that it-
saying, based on what people are saying in the chat, I'm like, I would be shocked if no one thought, I'm just gonna give them, like, throw them a bone here if the fire cyclonic break explosion isn't a pair stack. Because they instead say you should make sure to mitigate it. So it's possible that the reason Milo and Shaq dies to the fire cyclonic break is because it just hurts.
But I think at least Reprisal was up.
I
So,
just shake it off, but I don't actually know if that barrier survived that long.
yeah, same. I don't know whether my Divine Veil was up at that point.
Let's
Cat says,
see.
why did I live? That is also an excellent question. Well, Cat is a mage, so has slightly more magic resist than Milo, but I don't know if that makes up the
But-
HP difference.
Yeah, enough for 1500 HP. Or more like 2000 HP.
Johnny Sardine says the first people died because someone ate a protein and they got double stacked.
Wait, so
Yeah.
because someone was dead at that point?
Oh, that could be.
So can you just dodge all of them? Because I think you only... Huh?
I don't know.
Let's see.
Same marker as not. Well, you shouldn't be standing on a marker for that, I'm pretty sure. You should be between markers. Right?
Ooh.
I'm the
Yeah,
only one fit
the
to
explosion is
protect
between markers.
Yes.
No, but if you sack the first hit, you die.
You're no match for me. A feeble shield protects nothing. Come, show me your strength.
Oh, he literally just casts a Utopian Sky.
2 is safe. That's the only one. Yeah, but
D as well.
Hello.
Is that a
So,
spread or stack then?
He was
How's
also
you, Ham?
safe. So it's not necessarily opposite.
Light claim you.
yeah, what happens after that, I really have no idea.
What do we do about the clones? In the fog initially.
I would say maybe everyone stands out and you and Ham just stand in the middle
Yeah.
during the
Like,
the closest players get hit. So we can go to clock spots and see which
Like-
2 clones are safe.
we
So we don't have
stand
everyone here.
like... I didn't run to reset B, I wanted to reset C. We stand here, and the rest just moves out and looks at their clone, and after we explode, we look at ours.
Sure, that also works.
And if you have stand out here when looking at clone, if you have safe clone, walk in. So we know which 2 are safe. They don't have to be opposite apparently.
But it needs to have 2 safe spots, and at
There
least 2
were-
wasn't safe because the clone on the other side from 4 was cleaving.
D was a safe spot.
So
Yeah.
how did you say we should indicate that our clone is safe?
By walking inwards.
So if
And
it's
if you're
not
not
safe,
in-
what do we do?
Stay out,
You
and then go to the safe quadrant. or safe lane.
Considering that can have a pair stack or something like that, I guess Light Party 1 would prioritize the left, the west, and to the east.
Light party priorities, we probably should. If it's
Light
spread or
Party
stack.
1 should already be on like A1, D, and 4, so you go to either one of those 4 that is safe.
Oh, and the protein waves always strike the position you were standing on last, so you always bait after the first one. You only get hit by the first one.
Ah, right. I also did notice that.
All other ones you need to dodge unless you like damage down and death.
Oh, but I love damage down. A king needs his
And death?
crown. Now, death, not as big a fan of that one.
Now that's rude.
You like death?
No.
Cake or death? I'd like some death, please.
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
I'm the only one who's fit to protect her.
You're no match for me.
Oh, I guess that's random then. Oh, I didn't mean to stand in that.
What's random?
Evil's shield protects nothing.
Me and Graham didn't get the fire thing.
Come.
Oh, I know what the problem is.
Move out, guys. Unless you like exploding.
I like exploding.
I think
We
D are
stood
safe
too close to
spots.
each other.
Yep.
DMB.
I know what the problem is, why people just sometimes die to the fire pairs. And I'm pretty sure that the people who are going to... there's some people here that are going to have a big revelation
Yeah,
moment.
that makes sense. I think I figured it out.
You
It
know what the
makes
problem
very
is,
much
right?
sense.
The
Yes.
pair stacks go on the supports or the DPS.
And we
Obviously.
made a position so that we had ranged and
Also,
Yep.
it seems,
Yep.
depending on what phase we have, we either have pairs or spreads during the mist mechanic.
Yeah, is it the
That's what I've been
opposite?
saying as well.
Yeah, so I don't know how we're doing spreads, because I think spreads will be a bit
Spreads
iffy.
is, I believe, you have one here,
Is
like
it, will the
just in
circle
front of
look a bit
the,
small? Yeah.
just in front of the circle. One basically here. The other one here, and then one somewhere
Okay,
in
so
front.
it's so 4 in a
So
group, so it should
basically,
be 2 safe
reverse
spots.
D, and if it's stacked, just stack.
I guess we don't stand on the inner circle, but somewhere like here for explosions.
Yeah, a little further back, it seems. In regards to the pairs and spreads from the start, what do we do then?
Standard clock spots and
Just-
the supports just go into ranged or something like that.
Well, if we're doing pairs, Graham either has to swap to B or D, I think, to get no, Graham, swap with B, which is Naomi, and then you should be able to pair with Arrow, and I can pair with Naomi.
Oh yeah, that also works.
So what are we changing?
I change my clock spot for and then we can't do
Yeah, Zip and Hum switch clock spots,
yeah.
basically. Normal clock spots.
I don't switch.
No, I'm confused. Who?
No, I switch- I switch-
Where's Ham going?
Here.
To B.
B.
B with Arrow.
Who's on B? Before
Naomi.
Ham. Is that Zip?
That should be
In normal clock spots.
Naomi
it's
was
Zip.
on B.
Previous pool, Naomi was.
we
Okay.
basically doing rotten hard clock spots.
Okay.
I think.
So now Naomi goes to C now.
Yes.
No. Naomi goes to 3.
No.
Why 3?
Yeah,
No,
yes,
why
yes,
3?
yes.
Why 3?
like Rotten Heart, you wanna have DPS on Intercardinals. Because it's either DPS or supports.
Oh, true.
Okay.
If I go here and then we have
I think
each
we
pair
have
has
to
a
make.
one range and one melee if I swap with one of the healers.
So we go rotten heart clock spots.
Yes.
Yep.
Does everyone know what that means?
Yeah.
Everyone here clear Honeybee Lovely.
No.
Well, it was
Not
more
that.
like everyone got that.
I was boosted to Empress.
Like, I think it's worth asking because for me, it doesn't change anything. I'm like, oh great, I'm on A. What is the difference? So, some of us might not have different spots for Rotten Heart compared to Witch Hunt.
It's also the spots we do for basically the entirety of the B.
Also, I just want to highlight for a moment. Can you in the chat see how veteran players end up communicating boss mechanics by referring to old mechanics? Can you see how it happens?
Like we're talking mostly in
How do we do the clock
Arcadion.
spots? Well, let's do it like
So
the way we
during
did
the
that
Dynamo
boss.
and the Chariot, we have this.
So
Oh yeah, we also do the pizza places in that constellation, just rotate it
Yep.
a bit.
yeah, that's true. For pizza places, I would be on C and 3.
Yeah.
So we do rotten heart positions, and otherwise it's the same as what we described earlier. Right? Oh boy.
Yeah.
Food check.
Now the quest, we will have to figure out our explosion positions. I guess we'll have to do like... Now the markers don't work. Huh.
Did y'all have any experience in E11S? Nope. I think most of us have done E11N.
Oh yeah, I have done 11N like 3 times. So I'm
I've done
practically
it
an
many
expert.
times. I've done it many times.
I've
But
done
only
it
the
once
normal
or
version.
twice, give or take.
I was a ultimate trainer, hope you're doing well.
I'm the only one fit to protect her. You're no match for me.
Also at the wrong spot.
What?
Graham might have murdered me.
Did you go to the wrong spot?
We killed each other, okay?
Oh.
I was correctly positioned for this run.
I'm just gonna say that the one that was out of position was the assassin. Well,
Hi, Cat. I think D and B are safe. And no clue if it's stack or spread.
I know I should have used my
It
defensive
is
cooldowns,
fast.
but I sort of went, well, it's already...
Remember to dodge
wrong.
the proteins. Ah, damn it, didn't dodge enough.
You didn't dodge hard enough. That says I don't get the miss mechanic. But what part of it do you not
Somewhat
get?
similar to the one from the normal, just more. Oh yeah, that
What?
No, the second safe spots are the ones of the clones that were originally safe. Sorry, I worded that poorly.
Well, the reason you died in that specific moment, Cat, was because my code tank was dead, so you got sniped by my powder mark because you happened to be closest. Like, your death there had nothing to do with the mist mechanic. My sword down man was not safe. Were you not already dead, Cat? Or do you mean he attacked anyway?
If Cat's sword down was on 1, it could have been the one from 3 who cleaved there. They cleave throughout the entire arena, and you have to find a set where 2 facing each other are safe.
Mm-hmm. Chaos!
Yes. Very much chaos.
Chaos! Chaos!
We are on chaos status, I know.
Correct.
Speaking of chaos, that's something on the 30th.
Yeah, that's why we walk in to indicate where 2 safe spots are. If you find them.
Or to be more
See if that
specific, where
works.
safe clones are to find the same safe spot.
Fair enough.
I'm the only one fit to protect her. You're no match for me. A feeble shield protects
Oh, this
nothing.
feels so wrong.
Come,
Huh?
show me your strength.
Standing
So
here.
we got pairs.
Yeah,
D&D.
I guessed something like that would happen. Only move in after Kai
D&D.
exploded.
Yeah.
Seems to have been one
Wait,
of 3.
you were standing forward, didn't you have a safe clone?
Who?
Oh, no, the reason why
Cat
Kai
died
and
because
I was
m-
standing forward
I said hum
was...
during the ghosts.
Yeah,
We-
Kai and I first have to stand in until Kai explodes, killing Cat. And after that, I decided to stop working.
Maybe it works
Ah.
if wait, it doesn't really work. Does how do we do this? Because if we're standing on A and B, Ham,
Yeah. Then 2 and
Who's
1
on
are
2?
going to die.
who's on
Aerodel.
2? Aerodel will die anytime where Aerodel is alive. If we resolve it there, then there's a very high probability it doesn't really matter where Aerodel is. Aerodel will be closer to me than you are.
On a high risk of being closer. Like, basically, 1 and 2 have to go somewhere else.
But that doesn't really work because those clones need to be seen.
Yeah, 1 could move, like, slightly away, but 2 needs to basically... Oh yeah, that would work.
Yeah, just swap for the explosion.
Not just for the... Like, basically, we could go A and 2 on the outside, and then just 1 would need to move slightly away.
Mhm.
Oh, that's true.
So that would mean Aerodel takes B.
For only that mechanic, or...
Well, we could...
Only
What?
for seeing the clone, yes.
There's a lot of position switching then that can quickly add
Well,
up.
we could... For now, we could also just say that Aerodel always is on B and I'm on 2, and that also works for the stack spread mechanic.
Does it?
Yes.
Yeah, should.
It's just swapping position in one pair.
Won't you and I be too
Because-
close to each other for spread?
I move toward
Towards
B and
towards 2 and B, and I will move towards A and 2.
2.
There was a reason why we had ranged interspersed like that,
Yeah.
I think. I mean, we can try it. We
Yeah.
can try it if you think it doesn't matter, but I think it mattered.
But the only way I see how we can solve a pair explosion is if the 2 of us are on neighboring markers. for that at least.
That's why I said just have it for that.
Yeah, I guess
Because
so.
otherwise the pizzas is gonna get really confusing.
Yeah.
So specifically for the powder mark and the fog mechanic, Ham and Aradil switches place.
Yes.
Did you get that, Aradil?
Basically, the moment he becomes invisible
Yeah.
and leaves.
The moment he becomes invisible, you go to B and check if there's check the clone out from the B spot.
So not really be more like there.
Yeah, like you go out and check the clone. And then like if it's safe, what was it? Then you go into your marker. Approximately. Maybe give it a second. Given the explosion we're talking about. Or on the other hand, if we're out in Narnia checking our clones and resolving the powder mark, then maybe it's fine to come back to B.
I think so.
Yeah.
Yeah. Also,
And
Aradil
so-
is not the one in danger of stealing the explosion.
There's a paladin in between. Oh no, Cat. The reason why we're talking about this is that it's not just the closest person dies. It's the closest person turns into an explosion. And if he's not safe, I continue rotating. If he's not safe, then you hope that someone else is standing, indicating that there's a safe spot, and you go to them. So if he is safe, then you're standing like this, right? Like if you're the one who has to check C, then you go out, see is he dangerous or not, and if he's safe, then you go here, and then hope that the person across from you is indicating the same thing. And if that's not the case, if you see me go nope and then just run away, then well it's not safe, because if C is safe but A is not, then C is also not safe. They both have to be safe. How do we know if we spread or stack in the safe zones? I don't know.
I think he does one lightning or one fire before he disappears. I would assume it's that.
Yeah.
How do we position ourselves based on that?
Reverse T for spreads. So just before the circle markers. So.
Yeah, I don't quite understand. When does the spread or stack resolve?
During the dashes.
So if
So
it's
when
spread,
the-
we need to find space for 8 players.
4.
Well,
You want to be
4.
on opposite sides. Because if it stacks, it's light party. So you have where I'm standing. Then you have one here. You have the opposite side, and then you have one around here-ish. For spreads. And all 8 get hit, so we have to find like 2 pizza slices almost worth of space to spread out in, or what? Yeah, but you have one light party on this side, and the other light party would be on A, assuming A and C are the safe sides. So you
Oh,
only
that's
need
how
4
you
here.
mean. Okay, yeah, now I get it. Yeah, probably something like that could work, Kat.
Seems good.
Kat said ranged left, melee right, tank front, healer back. I'm assuming that it's kind of like ranged and melee is like, yeah, looking in. Is kind of like in this area on the left and right. But there's definitely more space further away, left and right, because it's, pizza slice kind of shape. Right, so for the fog and the clones, the change that we're doing is that Ham and I kind of need to be up there in like A and 2 region. But we will go out and check our clones and resolve the explosion simultaneously is the plan. Which means that Aerodel, if you do B instead, so basically that mechanic, you just go to the B marker and check the clone outside, like out from there. And Cat will check the 1 mark out there from there. And the only reason why I'm pointing out Cat as well is because Cat will be the one person who might be close, so they might snipe the powder mark. I mean, I can see how you can take this long to prog on this mechanic. On just this beginning. But I will also say, if we hadn't looked up a guide for M4S, then it, like, I mean, Witch Hunt could also have been extremely difficult for us to figure out.
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
By the way, food check for anyone that needs it. A little bit awkward to say it in the middle of the fight.
You're no match for me. A feeble shield protects nothing. Come, show me your strength.
This is spread.
That's gonna be spread.
Spreads?
I can't see the wall.
I forgot
Okay,
the part where I needed to mid. Mine was safe. That looked like it was important because apparently C was also safe.
Yep.
Did you take basically no damage because you had mitted significantly, Ham? Or was the explosion not on you?
I hadn't mitted I had just bulwarked and totally sheltroned. Maybe Guardian was still up.
The early
But
strat for Witch Hunt was cursed, I could imagine, especially considering how much there is of just nonsense in that mechanic. Like, a typical thing we've had to explain a few times is, why is it tanks soak first, or healers soak first? Naomi says, mine looked safe at first, but then he raised up his arm. Oh, so we have to wait long enough for there to be a possibility that he has raised his arm.
Wait a second, yeah.
Also, that flashbang is really mean if you're trying to move out and not run into a wall.
Looking at cast bars should be fine. Oh, that is a good point. In the enemy list, there should be a few cast bars starting when they actually start.
Yeah.
You're no match for me. A feeble shield protects nothing. Come, show me your strength.
Spread? DN3? I said the wrong
Right,
thing.
it was spread. Did you say D and
was one
3?
Yeah, I said the wrong thing. I noticed that afterwards. It was 1 and 3, of course,
Ah.
because they are opposites.
I looked at it and also thought, that's a little...
That's why I
asymmetric,
was
is that
standing
right?
on 1
But,
when I said D.
Right.
Do as I
Right.
do, not as I
Those
say.
circles are quite large.
Yeah, the cleaves are also quite big. I was standing
Yeah,
too far to the
you
front.
really wanna tuck it.
At least my attempt at doing a death recap for PvP is showing me that I only took 1 magic instance, and instead 2 physical instances of damage. So
I have to remember how many who actually raised their sword. 3. Right?
I think so, yeah.
yeah, there are 3 cast bars in the list.
Would it be better information to have the 3 that are dangerous stand in some way? Instead of indicating the safe ones? I don't know. I mean, indicating the safe ones makes sense
no,
because the players that the players that indicate that can stay there.
Yeah, they can't really stay there that much, but it's more that you are more clear about where two safe ones are. You want to find the two safe ones where they opposing each other are safe. Like, that's the important information, and it is more work to get that if you indicate the dangerous ones.
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
Oh, I got Bird's Order.
Congratulations.
You're no match for me.
He really likes fire.
Square Enix
Blood
RNG,
for the
haven't
blood
you heard of
relay.
it?
Classic game plan. Yes, Square Enix RNG. He's just bothering us up so that we get confused when he does lightning again.
Show me your strength.
It's gonna be stack. This is not safe.
So I have a request.
What did we gonna do?
They
Because
in
I-
your safe spot a little longer.
I didn't actually see that stay in your spot a little longer.
I did
Right.
not see that 4 was safe. I did not miss that. I did not get that indication.
3 was safe.
Yeah, you might. Yeah, my bad, Sip, on my end is that my brain was like expecting you to not already be in like over the hills before I even had a chance to see you, so it confused me. That I was like, well, mine's safe. Sip's already run for cover. Like, what I should have done is just go, oh, Sip's is not safe, but my brain went different ways, so sorry about that. If yours is safe, and it seems like the opposite side is safe, you might need to stay there for a moment. Especially since if your spot is safe,
You don't need to move that
you
far.
shouldn't need to go anywhere. Like, if your spot is actually the safe spot.
So what are we doing to indicate safe spots?
What happens if your sword is down but the other side is up? Yeah, exactly, Jacob. That is the reason why we're looking for this.
If you
What are we doing to indicate safe spot? Because I'm confused now.
You go
because we
to
keep
Go
your
to
switching.
your
marker.
marker. Go to your marker, right? That was
Okay.
what you suggested.
Yeah, but then I saw too many safe spots last time. That's why I got confused.
there should be 5 safe people on their markers.
Yes.
And I saw, I think, 6 or 7.
Oh, this is something new.
You're no match for me. A feeble shield protects nothing. Come, show me your strength.
So spread. Should be 1.
Nope.
Well, we were in the correct spot.
Was
It was
A
pressed.
safe?
Yes. A and C were safe.
Who's on
I
C?
thought you guys were standing on 3.
We
Who
weren't
checks
C.
C?
They were walking from 3.
Yeah, I was.
checked C.
But Sip, you weren't standing on your marker.
I was standing at the far back where it's safe because you said heal us back.
Yeah, and we said you
just
have to go,
stand
you
on
have
your
to go to
marker.
your
That's why I
marker
asked.
to indicate that it's safe.
Oh,
And then you have like 30 million years to go, okay, people have started moving. I'll go over here. Like, I'm
you
hoping
can
someone will
wait.
announce it when they can see it.
If safe is on C, I have to move from out on 2 to C. Like, you have time.
Yeah. But yeah, I understand why you were standing where you needed to, Sip, but you basically, just standing on your spot, you indicated to no one that your spot was safe. So I stood over on the other side and assumed my spot was not safe because you were doing nothing. Which is even more confusing because you doing nothing would suggest your spot is safe.
It's mixed signals.
Yes.
Like, basically it's a paradigm's breach mechanic.
Just to reiterate the game plan. The fog appears. You go out from your designated marker. Look at Thancred. Wait until the enemy list shows Blasting Zone. Just shows Blasting Zone. If your Thancred raises their arm when Blasting Zone appears, then your spot is not safe, and you should stay away from your marker to not confuse anyone by indicating your spot is safe. If your Thancred isn't moving their arm to use Blasting Zone, then you run up to your marker to indicate it's here, guys. And then what you might want to do is look forward across, because if the person across from you is not on their marker, then it means that their Thancred has their arm raised and you will die if you stay here. So you have to basically, like, if you're not communicating, hypothetically, then you have to find the pair that is still standing on their markers. But if you go, well, my spot is safe, and just go to where you need to be, then no one else can see it. And at least one person needs to see it to announce it. So that's the reason why we need to stay on our markers until we can see where the safe spot is. And it's scary because we have a timer ticking down, right? Like, that's the scary part. But you have to stay until we can see where the safe spot is. And I will also try to announce it if I can see it. But basically, you have to stay until people know where the safe spot is. And yeah, if the opposite, like the difficult part is knowing what is enough time, and we'll figure that out with practice. Everybody gets a Thancred, yeah, exactly. Alzek, Wasadi, and Velkana, hope you're doing well. Does this make sense? The thing that I explained, not me saying hi to Kasadi and Velkana. Does that make sense also that I said hi to them? It's because they appeared in the chat.
What? That's outrageous.
I guess that makes sense.
Right, so just to reiterate, once the fog appears, you have your marker, you go out, look at Thancred. When the Blasting Zone cast starts, you look at Thancred. And if he's raising his arm, then you need to get out of there. So you don't show that your spot is safe by not going to your marker. So like, you start looking elsewhere and you don't go to your marker. If Thancred does not raise his hand, then you go to your marker and you look at the opposite end. If there's no one there, which was what happened last time when I got confused, then it's probably because the person on the other marker is looking for a safe spot and it's not here. You may need to bring out paint to explain the greeting thing.
You okay?
Sorry, I'm just choking on water.
I sometimes choke on water as well.
Sorry about that.
That's fine.
Outrageous.
I try to inhale water. I don't recommend this. It's not a very effective strategy. It's not a good drinking pass.
Look, I know some aura come from under the sea. That doesn't mean you need to inhale water.
Does that
Don't
mean
have a
aura
Cogent's
a
blessing.
fish?
No. Aura do not originate under the sea.
Oh, what, because they're dragons?
No, they're not dragons.
But we already kind of understood that they're featherless birds.
Well, you're wrong.
You're no match for me.
Uh-oh.
Oh yeah, it was rats.
I think you should have sacrificed Milo.
Bye, Milo.
This is a good test. What happens after Milo dies?
That.
It's me.
The barter mark goes off because it goes off if you die.
Show me your strength.
You got this, Zip.
Sweet on your lungs. And yeah, exactly, Jacob. Choking on water is making you feel so weak as a human. Absolutely.
Only two.
You just, no. The thing I need to survive is killing me.
Oh wow, that's a lot
Yeah.
of 999s.
I get hit by all the other explosions. What happened there? Yeah,
I
you
think
take.
Well,
you
there
got
were
hit
people
by
with it.
8 explosions.
Yeah, so in the battle log, I'll just take a picture of it. I
Those
can
were a
just
lot
say-
of explosions you got hit by.
Yeah, I can put that in the
Kaboom!
Discord.
Yeah, that's 8 explosions.
Yeah, what do you think of
Wait,
that?
That was like when I was
All the
alone with the
ones
powder
after
marker.
the first one is like 3.5 million. Seems fine.
I don't think that's livable.
Nah, you got
In my
this.
family, we say that water goes to the wrong throat if we choke on it. Yeah, something like that.
It goes
in
in
Danish,
the
we-
square hole.
In Danish, we say that it went wrong in the throat. Galt i halsen.
You're no match for me.
It's okay, guys. He gave us the configuration that we know how to do.
Oh, I got hit by something on accident 'cause I think I tripped fed my attack.
A feeble shield protects nothing. Come.
You know, we don't really need to tank swap there.
No?
Well, you're invulned for the time he still does auto attacks.
Oh, that was on me. That was my bad, cat. I was an idiot. And my spot isn't safe anyway.
Is it
I don't
not?
think.
Why-
My spot
it
was
was.
safe and I was an idiot.
Yeah, you got me killed.
I think I got everyone
Well,
killed,
I also,
to be fairly
I
honest.
also moved a little
Probably.
slow.
My
What I
spot
have
was
seen a
safe, but I was so caught up
consistency-
in me accidentally assassinating cat that I forgot.
Is C is always usually safe or 3 is safe? That's like the consistent
Don't go with
hype
that.
I've been getting.
Don't.
So I'm
Don't.
wondering what the other patterns will be.
The way it looked until now, we don't need to tank swap because the invuln lasts until he goes invisible and then he stops attacking. So,
I mean, you're right, but it's going to be really difficult for my HP to actually recover in time if he's just smacking me down to 1 HP every time.
Well, he
you
only
know-
did one more auto attack.
I guess that's true. We can try that.
I wonder if the enemy list is always the same every time. 'Cause assuming they're always the same position, you could tell what mechanic it is based on who's attacking.
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
What?
That sounds like hard work.
I like hard work.
You're no match for me. A feeble shield
Damn,
protects
me
nothing.
preemptively moving during leg spikes and not getting hit. That feels
Like,
good.
you can... Oh,
That
he
was
does
another
two more
auto
auto
attack?
attacks. He does 2 more. The last one just doesn't have an animation.
Spread. Huh? C and
Ah.
A and C. A and C.
There were too many players here.
Yeah, we were missing one.
I forgot.
Hey, don't say there were too many. We're missing one. And it was spread, yeah.
Yeah, it
Yes.
was spread.
Man, this is hard.
Weird.
Weird that.
I guess it's because we don't have a Pictomancer.
Ah, that's it. Yep. Figured it out, guys. We found the problem. Who'll switch?
I can switch.
Then we're missing a tank.
Everyone can switch.
I'm the only one.
I've also heard Paladin is really good here, so...
You know why we're not getting Fog High?
Why?
Because Cat's not a victim and stuff.
Red.
You're no match for me.
I bet. I still find the whole like system regarding that kind of silly. I understand like world first parties and stuff, but you want to have the most fun now. Black Mage is better.
Show me your strength.
That is an undeniable fact. That's pairs, by the way.
Black parties.
Or light stack, flight parties. Yeah. So,
A
yeah.
and C again?
DNA.
Uh-oh. Right, it was
live.
stacked.
We live.
Now what's happening now?
I think there's
fine.
cones.
Oh, that's happening then. He's going Protean again.
Yeah, we have to get back to our
Basically
clock
the same
spot. by
pizza
then.
slices.
Must have to be careful of the two left of the clones, I think.
And also don't die.
When is
He
it he
still
shows?
shoots 8.
When is it he shows that it's spread or stack? For the fall.
During lightning or fire just before he vanishes.
Yeah,
During the-
before.
he has after he does the tank buster, he has a cast. When that cast finishes, he goes whoosh and vanishes. And that cast has lightning or fire on it. Just like the first cast. Just different.
Let's see. I think the best we can do, Aerodel, is when we have an attempt where people actually live the fog thing, that's when we will know if you can make it. Is when people have a chance to actually try and make it to their
I will
clock spots
say,
again.
last pool I was able to get back to 4 from our light party stack at 1A in time.
In
which is
it
basically
technically,
far as you can go.
you
Yeah, I
also
died
don't you,
somewhere around
you
B.
also don't need to make it all the way to your marker. You just have to get to a point where like you will point your cone at your marker. That's enough.
Let's stack.
You're no match for me. A feeble seal protects nothing.
A feeble seal. Oh,
I think he says shield, and
he
that's
does,
spreads.
he
spreads.
does, but it's way funnier.
Spreads.
A and C again?
He really likes them.
Spread.
Uh-oh.
I
Okay,
live!
Those 3 spots are too close apparently.
Yeah. What do we do?
I live!
I think maybe healer goes in a bit.
Let's see how it does this. In French we say boire la tasse. I'm not sure how to pronounce that. Which is a shortened version of drinking the big glass, said glass being the sea.
I fly! That knockback is massive. The For the knockback, you basically have to go to the center after his line AoE if you don't want to die in the wall.
Yeah. You want to be on center, you want to move in after the line hits. But since we didn't get to there, I was like, yeah, doesn't
I'm not
really matter.
sure. How do we do the spread positions then? For the fog.
Maybe healer stand on this cross? I don't know how wide the lines are as well.
Basically, the two outside probably have to stand somewhere like this.
Let me go look how wide the line was on the last pool.
Three, 5 white notches on the wall for the spread.
So
Oh,
two,
3
so
and a
just
half
outside
white
the line, I
notches.
So
Well, the white notches, these, the gems.
Yeah.
3 and a half of those.
So 1, 2, 3.5. So here is where the safe spot would end if the C would be safe, where Cat and I are standing.
And Milo.
Yeah, Milo's on the other side.
Yes. That's a lot wider than I thought as well.
Yeah, in that case, the stacks would like stand where the circle intersects with the outer line, the
Well,
outsides.
If it's fire, is
say
it light
stand
party? It's
sli-
light party stacks, right?
Yeah, the light party can just be somewhere like here.
Yes.
That's easy.
I'd say slightly outside the circle line actually, because I think me and Kat were basically just in front of the circle and we still clipped with Shaq.
From experience, I can say that standing here is not safe if you're in the center. So you have to stand somewhere like here. And that would basically only leave like here for the final.
Wait,
Yeah, I
how
was thinking
far
maybe
how
like-
far forward can the tank be for the spreads?
Somewhere it's I don't know that well, but somewhere here.
Somewhere
I'd
here.
probably test like here.
Okay. There are lines
That's
on
a
the
lot of
floor.
explosions.
I won that cross last time. Did I survive that one? Oh,
Yeah.
fantastic!
This is safe, and this is not safe.
I've died here. I haven't died here. But everyone else has died. So
I'm the only one fit to protect her. You're no match for me. A feeble shield protects nothing.
Gotta say that back and forth looks very satisfying.
yes.
Show me your strength.
High fives.
Oh, we don't get to do any training now because they want us to do stack.
D&D?
Claim it.
Now where's the fire guy? There's the fire guy. I exploded.
Same.
You have to soak those stutters
What?
with stack. I mean, like you get the knockback and then you, I think.
You have to get knocked back into light parties, or?
I exploded before the knockback.
Well, he shot across the arena. The knockback is a damage hit.
Not by the knockback. By the tether.
Oh.
The tether resolved before the knockback, before his knockback attack.
Well, should we try a bit more to see if we can... Like, we actually got further this time, with more people alive.
Yeah, just remember, if you're party 2, you go to green or blue. If you're party 1, you go red or purple.
Oh yeah, that's a good point. Mm.
2 minutes foods is enough. We haven't made it past a minute.
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
Wow, that is a
Also, there's
really
an-
random number, Johnny Zardine.
There's also enough downtime to eat in between.
You're no match for me.
Oh damn it. Sorry. Rotated the wrong way.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you for your sacrifice, my lad.
You should just, it's better to just wipe it.
Protects nothing.
Aww.
You know, thank you for your sacrifice. It's not gonna be enough, Zip.
Johnny
The
says
closest
the
player
boss
to me
needs...
will also explode.
Johnny says the boss needs to be at 62% or lower before he disappears to beat Enrage. Oh.
Are we sure about that? Because we are all best in slot, and besides using potions, do you have to use potions?
I think so.
No, we are not. Well, could use like
Well, I mean,
high
we
potions.
will see the Enrage, and then we will decide what we do.
But that's interesting if you...
Jacob also says you do not want to pop the first phase. So, it doesn't matter. I guess.
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
Like, there isn't much more blasting than we could already do, I think.
Sure there is. Just play even harder cards.
You're no
Summon Exodia.
Summoning Exodia is always a bad idea. You want to have that in your hand.
A feeble shield protects nothing. Come, show me your strength.
Right.
D&D.
Oh, was it
DMD.
stack or spread?
That was Brad.
Spread.
I lived.
Just outside the circle was fine. If you remember, you won. Yeah.
Light
It's basically
flame.
exactly the same. Those spreads. Oh, never mind. There were people dead, so that didn't matter.
Bonked from behind.
When he disappeared, it's at 69%.
Oh, nice.
I'm the only one fit to protect her. You're no match for me. A feeble shield protects nothing. Come, show me your strength.
A and C.
A and yeah. What is
Stack
it?
or spread?
Spread.
Hmm.
Remember to move far enough out for the spread. You're all standing a little too close. Yeah.
In this particular case, it was someone said was it stack or spread, and then it was spread.
Yes.
So
I
it was
stood-
like we didn't actually evaluate whether it was stack or spread in time. That was the problem. Was that there wasn't time.
I've stood here and be fine. So during spreads.
Yeah. The thing is, the DPS on my party were like standing somewhere like here, and
You
that's
wanna
not
still
fine.
be like the edge of the circle and then
Yeah.
between the two.
Out here.
I'm the only one fit to protect her. no match for me. A feeble shield protects nothing. Come, show me your
Reds.
strength.
See, I had a little bit of a lag spike. 1 and 3.
Guess I have to go a slight bit further back.
Light claim you.
I should really just have been going out. Like, I was reading chat and I was like, well, I'll die to this mechanic because I'm not doing anything. And then I lived. And then I lived. Like, I should have just run out. Right. It doesn't really matter. Like, if we have deaths from the fog stack or spread, then the cyclonic break that comes after will kill. So it doesn't really matter,
get
but
at least 2 position.
But yeah, that too. But what I was going to say is more that I think we might need, you know, we will have to make sure that we heal back up by that point.
Yeah.
I mean,
Definitely.
I could hold Shake for that, but I've been using
can
Shake here at the
hold-
start.
I can hold Mentor as well for after that.
I'm the only one fit to protect her. You're no match for me.
And that's why I use Shake.
Feeble shield protects nothing. Come, show me your strength.
Spreads after. That's a wall.
Uh-oh.
1
and 3?
Oh, I'm very dead.
Fantastic. Why were you dead?
I didn't get healed after the tank explosion. I was at 10% HP.
Oh.
I healed you to half actually.
Light
Didn't turn out to be enough. I'm surprised you died considering how much shield you had.
Well,
Well, I also stood too far to the front. So that might have also not helped. That I took 2 of the 9s.
Johnny said the enrage in phase 1 also has a really weird snapshot. I have a clip where we just barely managed to get him past, so that while holding the cast, much like while holding that, the cast went through and 9s appeared over several people, but no one took damage. Yep. Like, that is something that comes up somewhat regularly as people talk about how you can make the damage numbers appear from an attack by weaving something, but that actually doesn't mean the damage connected. Well, actually, ironically, based on what Johnny said, is that I've specifically heard someone say that they weave something
I'm the only one fit to
so that the damage number appears from, I think they said rainbow drip, so that they can sneak it in. But, like, the thing you just explained is basically, like, proof that it doesn't work the opposite way. Wait, what?
Why the aura die?
Why did you... You just got splatted immediately?
I'm a tank!
What killed you?
For a tank, you're kinda brittle.
You're kinda squishy.
Well,
show me your strength.
Life punch
Oh.
next one.
Someone is going to die. And it's Cat.
So
where to go?
No clue.
Gonna guess here.
Wait, was it my spot?
Yeah,
Yep.
it looked like our spot was safe.
I was
you didn't go
sure.
to
Like, I
the
guess I
master.
didn't look at mine right.
But what killed me?
I didn't look at mine right. Mine was apparently safe, and
Okay, Graham.
I concluded it wasn't.
Yeah, I have a
Yeah, Ham?
suspicion as to
Ham,
why
how's
you
your gear?
you
How's your gear
died.
doing?
Hmm?
How's your gear doing?
Oh.
I wonder why it killed you.
I checked your spot was safe, guy.
Yeah, it was.
That would do. I didn't notice.
You can request. That's really funny.
Also, in my defense, last time I checked out my durability, it was above 40% on everything.
On everything, you say?
Yes.
Let's just say
My
I went in
weapon.
with 400 and now it's 40.
My weapon, Ham, which I picked up, M4S, meaning the Unreals, and this is the only thing it has experienced, is at 40%.
Yeah, I checked somewhere during our pulse at some point. But I guess that would explain why the small dragon splat. Like, the battle log also just said that I took like 3000 damage. But I guess 1000 HP isn't enough to live that.
It's possible that all your gear wasn't broken when you died, and then everything broke. Like, that could be it. Why you survived something and then died.
I didn't survive something on that
Oh.
pull. I died to the first damage instance.
I'll start sending ready checks. I did see some people said that they would be right back. Exactly, the thing Johnny Sardine said here that sometimes you'll see the damage numbers, but the damage doesn't connect in the game. It's rare because it's such a specific case for enemies to do that. But for players, there are ways to like force it to happen. If you use like a GCD with a really long animation, like something like Storm's Path, and then you use Onslaught or Rampart or like you use an OGCD of some sort, then the damage from Storm's Path will appear immediately, as in the damage number will appear. But if you're fighting something that has like low enough HP that you can see the damage difference, you'll notice that the HP bar and the health percentage doesn't change before the time where Storm's Path would have, you know, hammered down on the enemy, which would have been what normally dishes out the damage.
Or
And
easier
it's
to
just
see
like
nice and flash healing.
The easiest way to tell is if you bring a mob down to like one Storm's Path away from death, and then you Storm's Path and weave something, and you'll see that the damage number appears, but the mob doesn't die before the animation from Storm's Path would have ended. Like, that's the easiest way to do it, because you can see that the mob dies when the damage appears, like when the damage lands, not when the damage number appears. It's really, really wacky. Like, I do not understand why they have the damage numbers appear early like that. Like, why? I mean, it's satisfying in a way, but it's just like, it's just misleading. Extremely misleading. The reason why I even bring it up is because when I made that video about jank in Final Fantasy XIV, several people were like, oh, actually, and explained that as like a trick to make your damage come out faster. And that included ultimate raiders. And someone who was, like, case in point, given that I do deep dungeon stuff like once a week or so, someone also mentioned that they do it on Gunbreaker. They provoke to make sure that an attack comes through faster on Behemoth. Doesn't do anything. It just looks like it does something. Zip is not back yet.
Wait, Caetsu is so close with Paladin.
What?
what Kat said in party chat.
Oh, that's true. If it did work, then Caetsu would be possible on pattern. That's a good point, because what the problem was that the animation was too long on an attack. I mean, that's a rather specific case. Percent like, oh yeah, it doesn't work because of that. But yeah, exactly. That would be another thing you would be able to do. But it's like a case of. It's a case of. It doesn't really matter. So people do it. And they might not even know if it made a difference. But they tried it, and it seems like it works better when they do it. There's also the possibility that they've done it that way, like 10 out of 10 times recently. So they don't actually remember what happens if they don't do it. And there are other classic ones that I've seen, like people going, oh, this thing is the best thing you can do for this. But it's presented in a way that kind of implies that they haven't actually tried the alternative. But it is pretty funny that that Thancred here can work like that. We can show the numbers and then not go through with it. Yeah, I was thinking the same, Nomi. Is Sip making coffee again? He's out grabbing the beans, crunching them, grinding them, making the coffee from the very start. The full process.
I'm back now.
Welcome back.
Did no one see that I typed bio in the chat, considering
We
the
did.
reference of...
We did. We were just waiting for you to get back.
Yep.
Because people are talking about coffee. I've not had coffee all day.
I mean, technically, I need something to drink is also a bio reason.
No, bio was literally because I was on the toilet.
Oh.
So it's called bio because it's a biohazard.
It's called bio because it's you need a biological break. Incredibly nerdy.
As what Kat said, so I sorting through the monkey poop.
A bioblaster case.
You're no match for me.
Also, for all we know, I was writing a bio whilst on the toilet. A biography.
Were you writing a biography?
No. I'm not that knowledgeable.
Oh.
That's fact, by the way.
One and three?
Was it stackers? Okay, looks.
It was stacked.
I hope so.
It was. I'm on the wrong spot.
I'm on the wrong spot as well. Uh-oh.
You were at the wrong spot?
I live!
Yeah, good for you. Why were you at the wrong spot?
Remember to actually also be outside if you're ranged.
What?
To be a bit farther away if you're the ranged players. Especially during spreads on the second pizza slices.
Yeah, the second pizza slices has stack or spread again, I think.
Yeah,
Or
it
something
seems
like
to
that.
be the same mechanic, just without something to attack, right?
Yep, it's basically the same as the beginning, but without.
I'll say
attack.
fair enough. That wasn't necessarily entirely obvious.
I'm the only one fit to protect her. You're no match for me.
Uh-oh. What happened?
I misjudged the distance.
Oh.
Feeble shield protects nothing.
Oh.
I'll be there for the explosion.
Come, show me your strength.
I somehow thought Kai died.
Spread
No, I
that
was
way.
just at 1 HP.
4 and 2.
On 2. Is it spread?
Yeah, it was spread.
Yeah, it was spread. Boom.
Pizza slices for spreads.
Nah, I'll just die, it's fine.
For those who have failed stuff, wouldn't it be easier to go into the center directly because of the positioning?
For those that have
After
what?
your marker?
The center is scary.
That is
no,
actually
I
a good
meant
point. If
when-
your
if
spot
you
is
don't-
not safe, just continue past your marker into the middle so that you have a shorter distance
Yeah,
to where the
because
safe
I think
spot
that
is.
would give us enough time to go to the correct spot. If it's like say for example for C, I don't have enough time to get to 2. But if
We could
I was in
also,
the center,
like,
I would.
even better idea. Light Party 1 goes to somewhere between A, 1, D, and 4. Light Party 2 goes somewhere between 2, B, 3, and C. So you don't have to go to the middle. You go to the middle of the markers you need, right?
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah. Personally,
Like,
as
start
the
making your
one
way over
standing,
there.
as the one standing on one of the sides of Light Party 2, I just rotate in the direction of my party if my arm is raised.
Yeah, I was gonna say if you're standing on C zip, you can just start rotating on the outside.
Yeah, you can just start moving over. Good idea to not touch your marker or any marker, because someone might see you on a marker and be like, oh, that's safe, even though you're the wrong person for the marker. Thank you, Tendaba.
I'm the only one fit to protect her. You're no match for me.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I messed that one up.
Oh, you did?
Yes.
How could you do this?
How could you do this to Aradel? The best elf?
Murderer.
With a lot of violence.
Oh. Yeah, that would do it. Why
That's
did I use
first, by the way.
Infuriate there?
Because you're angry?
Spreads.
Yeah, I'm very angry.
3 and 1.
I hope so.
Spread better like Cap.
Oh, this worked.
Spreads on the pizzas as well.
I almost got violent.
That was really
Yeah,
funny.
did not work.
I
That
slid
was
too far.
really funny.
I was using my gap closer. And it turned out I went right behind Milo.
On my screen, you're still at C. Or at least your corpse is. I saw you fly over towards me, but your corpse was still on C.
You know, it's amazing how many attempts we have left because of how short the poles are.
Yeah.
We have like maybe 5 poles. If we keep going. That's it.
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
Only me. I am.
You're no match for me. A feeble shield protects nothing. Come, Show me your strength.
Stack.
I want Swift Cast.
Stack later.
We can talk about Swift casting another day.
4 and 2.
Oh, that's rare. That's rare. We lost an elf.
Uh-oh.
Spread. Stacks, I mean. So go in with your player. Thank you for your corpse still exploding, Shaq.
Oh, right. It's after that.
There
The
was
electric
lightning.
explosion was the first one. Good luck.
Thanks. Hey Matthew, hope you're doing well. Matthew says, I've never attempted or watched a Savage Ultimate. Can someone tell me on a scale of normal to not normal how this is going? Brilliant is normal.
I think normal for a group that's going at it without having watched the guides.
Yeah.
Honestly, I think slightly better than
Like
expected.
like some of these things, like we're getting a little further once we figured out what we do about a mechanic. But every time we reach a mechanic that we don't know what does, it's just face plant.
Ah, yeah, of course, normal for without the pick though. Otherwise, we would have cleared.
I would have been
Yeah.
phase 2 by now.
/S/JK. Just kidding. It's not that big of a deal, but we will probably be. It will probably matter more if we got closer to actually, you know, having a chance of killing this guy.
That's why we
guess.
bring up Black Mage. Because Black Mage is significantly better than Picto. That's sorry, objectively.
I have an important question. Why
Yes?
doesn't Paladin have Swift Cast?
What?
So you can Swift cast your spell.
Yes.
Why would you want to swift cast it?
Because I have an application for it.
A feeble shield protects nothing.
But you precasting it is the reason why you do it. It's better
No,
damage.
no, no.
that way.
Here now I could do 2 Holy Spirits
Stack,
if I had
stack.
Swift
Stack,
Cast.
stack.
Stack, flutter.
I wonder how far back we have to stand to see it. Oh, only here.
4 and 2 again. Go
Let's
with your
stack
pair on
again.
the pizza slices. One more.
Light claim you.
Right.
Oh,
That was
lightning, right.
explodey. Alright, the circles explode.
Yeah, this is what the part where I said you have them soak.
Yeah,
Otherwise,
starting
you have-
point, Matthew, if you want more challenge, is start with extremes and things like that. Then you'll see that there's a little bit more. Then you can move on to Savage and things like that. Also, hey, Leah, hope you're doing well. We finished Unreal, so then we're doing this.
Yeah, and if group content's not your cup of tea, you can always do Blue Mage
Um,
and go
And
for the
it-
titles.
Matthew
We'll go
says,
for the
wow, in
Druids
most
and
duties I
Boja."
always end up overhealing.
You get
Um,
used to it.
What? So anyway, what do we do about the thing that happens next? Do we just pull a few more times just to see it, or do we talk?
Well, basically the next one is again the first mechanic. And after that he does one of the lines with a lightning or fire after effect.
Mhm.
And we have to dodge that, then he does something
I
else,
think-
and then things happen.
I
Indeed.
think it's lightning and then fire because you need to knock back to get moved into position. It's just into which side.
Should we just pull a few more times?
Also because I don't think we're gonna figure it out in 7-ish minutes.
Sure we will. You don't believe hard enough.
I'm the only one fit to protect her. You're no match for me. A feeble shield protects nothing. Come, show me your strength.
Stacks.
I too like stacking.
One and three.
1 and 3. Go with your pair. One more.
Now lightning explosion. Now fire explosion.
It seems there were explosions
right.
during that, dodging the lightning as well.
Well, I know this is probably obvious, but I was wondering how long, like how wide the initial AoE, line AoE was, and given that I stood right in it, I had a clear vision to see my face getting blown off.
Oh damn it. This
I always feel bad
That's
for
the
like 2
explosion.
pulls
It's
or
the
so.
people with the tether dying.
Right. Jacob said if a tether explodes too early, it's because they die and the debuff goes off instantly.
Yeah.
That seems to be a recurring theme here. You can't just have people not be like. You can't just have people like go. It's fine. I'll just die so that my mechanic doesn't resolve.
dying makes mechanic resolve.
Kind of can't. It's the person with a line tether dying, which causes a giant explosion.
Alright, so don't die.
Basically.
Also spread.
Oops.
Oh, I guess I did it a bit too late. That's bad.
Feeble shield protects nothing. Come, show me your strength.
Spreads later. Two and 4.
Didn't quite make it.
Yeah, it's been a bit too broad apparently.
The age-old advice. Having problems winning? Keep your HP above 0 while reducing the enemies to 0. Ah! Yeah, that would be the problem.
I could try to shield bash him.
It
If
would.
that worked.
Imagine for a moment if they just randomly had like a super hard boss. Like super hard. And then, like, no one bothered to check. But then it turns out the boss is stunnable. And the reason why it's so hard is because you're meant to interrupt with the stun.
Honestly, that would be way more interesting with sleep, because
That would
stun
also
you
be funny.
can just press low blow to test that.
That's
Like-
true.
This guy is stun immune. I just tested.
Feeble shield protects nothing.
Hmm.
You can't. People don't really do that with sleep.
Show me your
You know, I see the problem. It'll be stack. I see the problem. Dia says, shield bash, a feeble shield, protects nothing. 1 and 3.
Was it stack or spread?
Stack.
Stack.
Hey!
This is spreads. Be careful to go out.
Hmm.
Lightning boom.
So that's 2+. Okay. I know how big the lines explode now. See where my corpse is? That's just the edge of not safe.
I could barely move from my safe spot from that last second last set of slices, then immediately die. I haven't got a fucking clue.
Yeah, you basically need to
Lines
move
go
to your
to
safe
here.
spot the moment after you, for the line, the moment after you stack spread exploded, you have to slice towards safe for the line or something like that, I guess. Or at least
The-
that's what it looked like.
The lines go to around this line.
The inner line.
Yeah.
From
The-
where does the outer line from lightning go? To this, then? Or does it go to this?
Something like that?
Uh,
Maybe try with that. We have enough time for exactly one poll.
let's just go.
I can also say with the fire line that you have to like step out so you don't get hit by it, and then you have to whoops step in
Oh.
to make
pull.
sure. Yep. To make sure that
Alright.
the well this is awkward.
Start.
You're no match for me.
I'm almost certain some people are going to be. Yep. That's
Yeah, the lines are all a mess.
Yep.
A feeble
What? How did we pull?
I might have pulled.
I saw a white
Didn't
mage
mean
on
to
my
press
growth.
Show me your strength.
It's gonna be spreads at least.
I'm a little bit distracted.
Not 4. Why?
Let's go with
It's
3.
probably A and C, I think, or is it 1 and 3?
Well, regardless,
It was A and C.
I think it. Oh no, wait, Sim was not on C. I thought I saw someone run
No, I
away
had
from
N-Bun.
C. No, I thought I saw someone run away from C, indicating it wasn't safe. But
Well,
nope.
There was no one there to check. So
Whee!
let's see how close you can get.
That took 2 seconds for me to die.
Only one fit to
yeah, it's
Okay,
on
you
the
can
take,
get
I think.
to like here until he notices.
Huh.
If you jump over the thing and then go all the way to the edge, it took me like 1 second before I died.
I managed to land.
Oh yeah, interesting. The
Weird.
death wall is just the floor. It's not a death wall, it's a death floor. So you should be able to get to around here.
The floor is cerulean. That is a good point, Leah. If they made it so that a boss randomly was affected by sleep, that would be much more unlikely for people to see. Because some players apparently weave low blow or leg sweep just because. So they'd eventually be like, hey, wait a minute. Whereas... What was I saying?
People don't really test around with sleep.
Right. Because the difference being that low blow or leg sweep, you could just weave it, whereas sleep, the mage would have to deliberately choose to try it.
Now just imagine the annoyance healers would have if he had to sleep a boss.
Why would they be
Because-
annoyed by that?
Because obviously the caster wouldn't want to do that.
That's true, that's true. What if they
And
made
now-
it so that it only works if it's sleep, repose doesn't work?
That would be very random. Like, it's the same debuff from a differently named spell, but still.
No worries, Jacob. We tried to get as far as we could with basically nothing to work with. Just just as a little a little extra clarity here. Anyone here has done E11S, which is the Savage version of Fatebreaker? Wait, no. Yeah, E11S.
Yeah. No, I've only watched some videos on it, probably around 1.5 years ago.
Yeah, I haven't
Never
done either.
actually
I've done E11N like probably 12 times at least, if not 24 times. Because I was doing it every week just for the sake of clears. For the tokens back in Shadowbringers. But that's E11N. And let's just say that the Cyclonic Breaker is not in the normal version, just for starters. He says it's the same status effect. It would be weird, and also you cannot guarantee that you'll have a caster. I mean, they could guarantee it. Like, the thing is, the party bonus is there. Like, they generally want you to have a balanced team. If it's a Savage fight, it wouldn't matter. If it's a normal fight, then it's like, it would just be a funny gimmick. I don't know. Like, it would be pretty funny. But yeah.
The boss has something that people just assumes will enrage for a long time, and in the end you were supposed to sleep them.
Oh, that would be great. People are like, oh man, this DPS check is crazy hard. And then they just realize, like, then they eventually figure out, like, no. Like, you need half the DPS, like, half the damage output that you actually have. But you need to sleep the boss when they do that thing.
Would be amazing if they have a cast like Wake Up Call. Like,
I mean, in fairness, I'm pretty sure you have to sleep the boss when they cast Hardened Rage isn't the craziest thing. Considering that I'm pretty sure in DSR that there's a point where you have to let Thordan survive. Like, I know that that's weird going, well, having to cast Sleep is probably less weird than not attack something. I would say so. But yeah, we took a lot longer than initially anticipated with reclears because M4S, we just barely managed to reclear in the 2-hour time frame of that session. When normally we'd have, like, recently we've cleared it in the first or second try. So you could say that we lost like nearly 2 hours to that, which could have gone to this as well. But aside from that, we weren't exactly in a rush. There was a time where we waited a little bit before M2S. We took a little longer to get started in the first place and things like that. But I think it was fun. The game plan from our side, I can say for anyone who's like, oh man, this is going to take a long time if you haven't progged any further than this, is that we had a little bit of a mind to prog on something else starting New Year, but this is before that, so instead we decided it would be funny to at least see like what we're dealing with. And I think seeing that we can figure out the ultimate mechanics here from nothing. You know, the thing that a feeble seal protects. That's what we had. And we still got somewhere. But we had a mind to prog on an ultimate. Just not FRU. We were thinking something that was a little more... how should I say, likely that we approachable, yeah, better starting point. And some of you, we did talk very briefly about this, that we had, like, we will probably not all play the same jobs in that context, because it's like with an old ultimate, you don't need like full 730 gear. Haldemar says, any plans for Chaotic? Most of us, not all, but most of us in the team are participating in a blind chaotic prog raid on the 30th, but I can't promise that I will stream that. I don't, like, I haven't asked if I can bring my camera, and I don't know if that's the best way to approach it. So we have like, some of us have some plans to, like, at least step into chaotic, but that's pretty much it. And yeah, exactly, Leah. Like, part of the reason why we might be aiming to prog a different ultimate is more so because there's a chance that we could actually beat it before the next raid tier comes out. Whereas I don't actually think that, like, with the way we do things, that we will beat FRU the way that we did this in time. Like, 2 to 4 hours maybe a week. Definitely not making that blind, but maybe eventually. There's also the part, and I think a few of you did kind of bring it up, that we have certainly not made it easy for ourselves, because we have some of the, like, we don't have, you know, the best in slot comp for this. So that would make FRU even harder for us. Whereas the older ultimates, it's ultimately more about mechanically beating them, because the DPS checks are more lenient as a result of power creep. But yeah, we'll probably talk a little bit more about that, but that's the reason why we did FRU today, is that we had a mind to, like, go into something after getting a, like, past New Year. And we essentially just finished the things we had in mind before that, notably blind progging EX3. But aside from that, I think we did good. Anything else we need to cover?
Graham shot himself.
Oh.
Don't worry, it only takes half my HP now.
Yeah, so it was only a flesh wound. But with that said, then, I think that'll be that from here. So, if you enjoyed this particular stream, it helps me a lot if you leave a like on it here on YouTube. That tells the algorithm this was an enjoyable stream, but like other people to enjoy it as well. So thank you so much in advance. Make sure that people see our suffering as we floundered around with FRU mostly blind. If you'd like to be part of the Discord community, there is a... Whoops, I didn't actually copy it. I had a copied thing from 4 hours ago or something. Acquired. There's a link in the chat. There you will find the weekly schedule where you can see what else is coming up in the coming days. Where, for instance, tomorrow I have an extra stream of, like, it's kind of like tea time. It's just probably going to be like tea time because, you know, holidays coming. You'll also find the announcement room with links to videos and streams when they come out. And if you grab the reminder role in the role assignments room, you'll get a notification whenever I do post a stream or a video, and you get an extra one around 15 minutes before stream starts, so you don't miss a second. And if you'd like to support the channel more directly, you can become a member of the channel, you can gift memberships, you can use the super chat system, or if you don't like any of that, Aerodil has posted a Ko-Fi link right there in the chat. There's also a one in the description. It all helps support me and the channel so that I can do stuff like this with all of you. So thank you so much for the support. But I think that'll be it from me. So, good night, good morning, afternoon, or evening, depending on where you are in the world, and I hope to see you all very soon. Bye-bye!